Mona mbejina bansuro no suro. Hey, asofo ni bebre eguso. Elder Alex so oje eye ekwai kakra ekosuya nimidie efa said yesi emano 1-1-2 short 2 back front double bar alubo to have one me pa cho waba ordinary suani nyina ba wiye ene wono so se eye osuani wanumi ye bibi se ya ontimi entrance ono so anwumre obeba. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Young boy, serious business, but Ghana for Motimen Kenya. You see, me person, me wasting time on this. I won't waste time, but me tell me idea be keke. Me tell me idea keke. First, whom MC, you know, ne or they say, lady, no, they say. What do you say? Margaret. Okay. And I know your friend say Kwakuba Konoma call Abaku Jimmy B. Yes, my friend no say Obama or say why some Jimmy boy be. Or say on it Baumia Jimmy Tim no Baumia make up Vice President Baumia Jimmy Tim no ya omudinech na komia ne nkrofo no almost say Dr. Mary Awusi abaha abekase Baumia so and that you see that thing inti omo ntiase the diatem adenti ena yese ye kasa asem no ha Ghana ni bia otie me wo office kamu baby a wotie bia hwa me bebo eye suhum MCE enra program right enra oh yeah sure enra muntie asemu a sa MC no aye Dr. Maria Wusi obia ntua ne ka o me taxpayer me taxes eya John Mohammed tua bi ena ye di fidi sa oba no oye oba timi nka no hwe oye oba timi nka no hwe so ni me society no said you sit here when it comes to yemma enti menka hwe na me pese obi atie keke asem a sa MC no na uboni din ni bibia what they say Margaret mimi hu ni da me pa cho bo se won te trotrom na e Facebook o de bie mo obi ntie normal and some campaign obi anka so saga we suhum MC no saga we ese John Mohammed mi anhwe atames so amena ni 8 years ena okum no wakwam onzo obi anka bibia onzo ndi obi anka hwe also be infino and obi aso mfino and that mean waste time but me dey kai kwaku ba ko ankola agimifo no ene ba omi agimifo no se me ami nua ba Jennifer Queen etiemi a me wi me the best send Jennifer Queen because ye complain on yema say ho no we don't complain because we understand politics. When I am musu, the other side, they say, unim say ayana akufuado, and then Crawford complaining to be say. Obi edidi omwatem na eye omo ya eya na omo so mwa kura mi hu bi owi ase because they only start things that they can't finish and say no mo pro o de jan omo no omo no momu emfa enyew but wu ni kwai say wo de ye ono ya wait there no da ba enra napo there no enra napo okay don't mind it's just the content here napo the parliament catch obi say wo abodam kwame you know parliamentary ethics but say you know omo from complain say obi did you omo atem na enye radio ethics yes sir you see He who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Nepa abuawi, napo abua say, catch will be said wabodam. Ewo parliament, ewo floor. Then you have this stupid girl, Oslo Usu, the certain times I know. Not what in chain. I also catch any person wabodam. The video captured it. Our parliament. They think they can do anything, even at the parliament. And in town, you don't have same right on the street. You more monsha, no man can say Bobie dintro. You more monsha, Eugene. Uni won kwai. Yeah, omu betua ye de ompe bia. Wo de uni ho kwai. Let me leave it and move on. Mami twa so. Me baba yi documentary bi a kire mo. Na documentary no Minimitim ya Kufuado documentary. How criminal, wicked. He put it together. A nice documentary. Yes, he who calls for equity must come with clean hands. They complain over insults. But anytime they get the opportunity, yeah, omunya opportunity no. Kwame, just imagine say NDC launch campaign. Now NDC say, Baumia akum Kwabena buadu, and Kwabena buadu maame de ni wo ashe Baumia. Se Baumia ni Kwabena buadu funu e die for 20 minutes. True or false? Mena meka. Baumia need a funu e die for 20 minutes, kissing somebody's corpse for 20 minutes. Samuel Oku was there, Akomia was there, Samuel Oku num ne kopam nipa ni free ho. Ena omo lock prono, and Baumia slept with a corpse, a funu, for 20 minutes. Opa NDC lanche campaign mobim ko bie na no enkas sa. Even you know the boy no amaame o wote ase omuye. Obeka ye no so Samuel Oku meka ase no oni ho. Anthony Kabo meka ase no oni ho. Akomia no meka omo bo omo din nyina ate ase. Omo okrom ha. But your friend say eye wonti. Sabi ewo ye mfansre. MC Mwa got the opportunity yesterday. So to the okafa your mama. When you give them the same dose, they start running around. Omo ko free Christian Council concert for no, omo ko free Peace Council greedy thieves no omo kofre agro omo kofre watu ani ayire maame no watu na ni achi free na ni bepem na so achi kronfo no ayi cathedral kronfo no omo kofre omo mekasa meso de opa ma NDC ya omo obi repeat de kwamna buadu maame kafa ba omia ho obeti de bekoso but the entra o man musa. Now who do you blame? You blame the NDC. Because me there, me Kwabena say me a party chairman. Now me who say number some mo campaign. You be say me say that my boys are launching insult campaign team. Insults campaign team. Me in this national chairman. Yeah, launching insults campaign team. Insults campaign team. Me here Cry FM, me here Peace FM, me here Adom FM, and the social media way. Near here YouTube TV. Hey, mo better some, mo better correct. Some me and this national chairman. Insult campaign team. You have launched the 6th March Independence Day. We are do me no. Crowd Emmanuelsia, a memensia, a swear for do me no. A bomb was show matare. Monka Mamonka asembia adape twankwa Shawfra no pa kopma nwumre ya peti mo no aduane omo twa mo anu ma bo break 10 no ma bedidi 1 no ma ba lunch enwumre dinner ese supper e de ko anajo mo ko da ya sensena nka ammomadi na ochu bi on be ko hospital check up. Yes, insults campaign team. Mopenon tokwa so a yate eye fighters campaign team. Omno omokon tokwankwa. Because Crofo no onu omo ye campaign em say sa no mote ase. Hwe asma MCU jina woka. Waka na be before go abom on some ekukrudu what come one say pe extra womo Captain Smart did atem and Bobie did atem and I did atem and now my moya tidia I did atem kwa as one Jimmy say oh ka say people ni aboa omonti ase o as more ka that's onim se wodidi obi atem the ono can the ono and only conscience na hunima wu or they don't have conscience say adia me and say me did obi atem onim but your documentary you can't say you can't encrofo also there be am catch the kwame encrofo bi na trans no mo package ekufuado yeah for their personal interest share documentary be just be 2-3 minutes share documentary just 2-3 minutes we are make us be actual make us be actual we are other when it be share nebusa questions Mr. Also be benwa mani shebi o de mani share documentary ni bi me be kan sem bi a kire wo ubo se be si de bia ya metra aka no so amo say no Bobie
98 he had contested me for the candidacy of the party to be for the 2000 election. Of course I won, but our party is democratic and we operated under constitutions of contests. So when we won, and knowing the background from which he was coming, I thought he would fit the role of the Attorney Generalship, and I didn't have any qualms at all inviting him to come and serve as Attorney General.
I thought Attorney General was more his line, but it was as Foreign Minister, I think, that he really blossomed.
Many people think that the trial of Charles Taylor in The Hague, important though it is in being able to insulate the process in Liberia, would perhaps be better staged on the continent itself. And in future, we hope that we can develop institutions ourselves that would enable free, fair, effective trials.
Foreign Minister, I traveled the length and breadth of much of the world with him. So we got talking a lot during the many travels we had. You know, I always felt right at home with him. And I think my trust or confidence in him was because of this very long background I had with the many members of his great family.
From his political activism in his youthful days in the late 1970s as General Secretary of the People's Movement for Freedom and Justice, or PMFJ, which insisted on a democratic Ghana through the establishment of his law firm, to his human rights activism days defending the politically oppressed, Nana Akufo-Addo has shown to be a tenacious servant leader and a family man.
I can say boldly that among his generations, he was one of the best. We did a case in the court, and the late Nelson Kofi sent him a written recommendation, and he said he's the chief of the old bloc. It shows how that generation respected him.
First Radio I, now on no lawyer to a Radio I yi Ushakutin di womu da wakochi Radio I mena mi ko ni fi ko friend na one friend na obepupu ni tida.
He actually got cases from the legal aid office for lawyers to do, and he did a lot of free cases for people who walk into his office, and he thought that he had a good case. You call a lawyer in the office and assign you to do it. So that's one strength of him.
But his tenacity will even become more profound in the Fourth Republic.
Most of the people on this march, 90% of them don't have jobs. As far as we're concerned, that's the issue. Jobs and bread for the people of Ghana. And we think it is time that the government began to fashion policies that address the needs of the people of this country. And that's what we want to do. And we're doing so by a very successful, peaceful demonstration that shows the best of the Ghanaian character. That's why we're here today.
Against many odds and amidst intimidation,
Ansah, we enter another package. Me catch Ghana for say, a young crowphobic no more say some criminals, thieves. No more Ansah ye galamsey who interviews. They are criminals. To galamsey, more chamfine, more bank accounts. And a jomu to galamsey, and opano ye interview. So, please, let's find out this Galamsey issue. So, what do we do to curtail this menace? Well, Busani ni question. Anajo o to Galamsey, we are an opano ye interview. Busa say na Galamsey say see a burn day. Say anti Galamsey for no church mu. Kwayom de befa so no afre ne nkola no chale omso mbe say ntumon fanfa. Yes, that is the kind of people. On documentary no Mayama Akufo-Addo no. Now they are washing Akufo-Addo after the presidency. Omo ba elogizing say he is the biggest president be ma Ghana in Africa da. Now sikana wa wi ano Kwasi Ade Elizabeth ohenenum fucking woman no omo di be sorry. Ohiman's Kasima Minkasa view. Where be a baby ano. Kwasi Ade a omo ba be di akire ye ni. Utie ye President Akufo. What President Akufo? And the President Akufo ni Akufo-Addo suban. Hey, President Kufuor nya twumuni a ne heaven ko ba den pa me ba bia Kufuor wo means wo bio da ha what be am ma ba chi watra ko nyaso se kasafa Kufuor ado ho no mum video Kufuor hwia kai hwia tie ensabra ne oba Kufuor ado sɛn Kufuor ba bia wanyini du be di sɛn hwia kwa we damage hwia boni a wodi o man we hwia boni a wodi o man Ghana hwia boni a kwa we di boni na busuanfo wodi o man te sɛ Ghana di boni utimi se nipa di boni tie Elizabeth ohene tie Elizabeth ohene wo akoso Newman maame panimu hwia nkwase akeka woti akonwa so awoka oka radio I7 say Rollins time ya chi radio I Akufo-Addo na woka da asem no sense that time on akokoma radio I no oba e no atoto radio stations mu over 300 and Akufo-Addo who was studio na ayi anya we dey na nya ayi fo militants o state security na omamba to ahye so who was studio ya chi media for kotum know how yetimi ka se Rebecca se me fra umra ye ne ko aka yiri mu no ya na ye na adwene se ne so ba bi ni asantema mu no me say ye documentary bi ye be ma for visuals amobi ahu de Akufo-Addo ye se omo shas me ka kire mo se Akufo-Addo wi a de omo ben se omo ba be elogize no to wait for another generation but ye be Akufo-Addo videos ye be compiling ni nyina aguo demonstration say Akufo-Addo lead kumipraku demonstration na then government ye violent ye be kwa yi ye friend say arise Ghana what went on our circle under Akufo-Addo leadership under Akufo-Addo this criminal this reckless man under his leadership wo akoso Newman what you akonwa so keka nkwase asem say during radio I and the busa say ayeda na rekubro be atwe no firi Akufo-Addo nchen osia no ni yonko akokra wo so de nsabe wonani this a criminal eya otimi eya no ti say odwan but na pataku ena esenmu tricking the whole system today for MPP from 2410 gina wo ubu say obia say otreke yen yes Kwame true of us o de MPP ni mu ufri kwa you have been talking to most of the people friend people pani bia gina wa was no Kwame treke yen ni enim se sa no tie even with the current situation Akosua Newman Elizabeth Ohene Alex Kwenu eniema akoso president ote akonwa so a Supreme Court on 3 occasions are finding the decisions as unlawful. President Ebisi Ghana Memuda President ote akonwa so a on 3 occasions Supreme Court are finding the decisions as unlawful. Now who Alex Kwenu who jina ke kan kwase asem Oko Sesco must spending on documentary we hu a me no taxpayers money na omo di e na omo to no omo kan kwase asem President Otimi ko fasika request sika from Central Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval Ebisi Ghana bako se mu da ye hu bi da ya nti bi da Akufo-Addo aye na Alex Kwenu se kwayo se Kwenu no jina oto kan kwase asem now no na kura Dubai a se de be dia nie se de mana ni ji Akufo-Addo ho pa so hu no se ababa ya te sei se ababa ya te sei no na wa ye de na ye ode ababa ya te sei ye na ye ode obi sei wo man o destroy o man no wa frɛ GBBD kame ho asem papa no agye na wudi na woka knowing say asem a woka no ente saa boni ni say wo man wasay education structures wasay nyuma wagu nyuma hwe na no mrante ombetra ha 7 years ni watimi agye eye mrante wa Eastern region for waju omo nsem adwuma dia Malebanese omo print books omo print empowerment akoya adewe edi ababa beto but me ka kira man for mo be hu proper documentary on Akufo-Addo ye be kire mo videos me ya chi mi ni nyina hu videos e wo ho omo ba be attack me ofie e hu videos wo ho ye friend say Mensa Thompson videos e wo ho Mugabe no videos e wo ho ye friend say we ohineba de kura de voice ne nya onu a enya onu a yes still they insisted obi a onu timi ka se China ni kodem na ye de no ajeli Ghana ni na Elizabeth Otinit wo no kan kwase asem said that the bibi agro ni sa ne mana kata mu ani na jimisem no guna na mudi kire san krofo ho esen ka community yibe no nipa bo mo masa na de besi biasi Chairman Francia man Francia ya ka no huni faso ma mentwa so anu obi asende me no say Magdan say obi ono Magdan we very useless boy like this ono Magdan say ada radio ni aka no asem na watimi a convince tema police regional command na so obi ko bi wasema defamation anya suit anya kwat na akọ usu obi aka ho asema kokotoi under Akufo-Addo criminal libel law is working under Akufo-Addo we koso na muyi sa at the time we at the time na tema police commander tibia kwati journalist no adna kotum for almost 2 months so omo bu no so omo man aduro na num yo tim wawu kroma ada journalist kroma onya adwuma crusading guide nti emfa omo onya adwuma daily dispatch nti emfa omo time rallies no chi wo no na ya ne de ya no ya against human rights today Akufo-Addo is behaving same foolishly, stupidly. You know, not against human rights, you're not against animal rights. Now this no omo communication. Samre sika no omo de amam for communication. Mo fa bi nya documentary ka Akufo-Addo nkwase ase mo compile video na bo bossa me kwam kopebosia me free me kwa kopebosia mama nkola sha se compile mudi bone sa adai mudi bone keke mu hunu nyansa se ya ne enua gan na ni nete na o kena bi me so me ba betra fie nti ade we ma menye di bone keke zenko me obaku bo me toa so awan ha de beba nya me moso boy no wawu ada radio presenter wawu omde ne tumu Akufo-Addo no de ne tumu ma owui Americans in matching. We're here. What's holiday? Say 1,500. Pacho, I'll tell you holiday. Now, so what time ya? About arguing. Pa. I'll tell you holiday. Bottom ya, I ain't arguing. CM just catcher the star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I'm a boni pabel 2,500, 500, 500, 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. A 12 gumne. Cause you're sorry, I'll try ma. Chankwada no ofie na bia to aburo ne mo de agunsum this also maami akoma wa won ta atwe awe na me adoma ochina ye nua pani rexoma ye yi o maame memenda na yakopɛ ne krabe ye sra dom Mumra na yenko kanye nua Rexoma the legendary Rexoma Chazi Yakwaba
Kara manjozo
Boko de
Bibian sayo
Mikasi bibia sesa
Bibian sayo
Mikasi bibia sesa Ayi Elder Chasa Kwewia Asena na make us a free bunabano, but and also say that a Tibrukus near Bequa, sorry. Elder Vivian Society.
Bibian society said it
said it
we can just not complain. No.
Oh, couldn't say, a day, young shock a cry, a day.
Birthday boy. But I'm in tears, and it's usually days like this, special days in your life, to expect to say you carry a somber mood. But so shall beret.
Eddie birthday. Obia di birthday boko birthday akwa beret.
Beret. Yeah, I'm tempted to think say enye better. The years I open fire service, I tenders did not. Oh my boss by. Anyway, Nana happy birthday. The football goes to Ansah. I want to Sungu Akumano so. Ghana there say one year betrayal bit mania pressure no we waja omo why is it new class
since me check me the baby and nam no
new class we waja omo so journalist video some full say we go people are ya pam ya we ya no tell you what do we ya oko in see why is it no ya na anya betrayal. O man mu dey some phone etimu no, but what can we do?
Say Ekufado etimi am ya documentary amane say or no or media freedom or no fighting media freedom.
You see
how
Matisse na o kasa. When watching the side of the story.
Yeah.
So people also have the opportunity to present the side of their
media
story.
me ko bobo sia pa anti say me ko ton me ka no
that is it ubetimi catalog the event I see and this one ubetimi come back to the beginning of the Fourth Republic I say na young catalog even never why not a winnie.
What did Bonnie say?
We are no man award.
But Charles, when him there, me did Bonnie say yeah. I'll just go and sit somewhere quietly. Meaning say me did Bonnie. But Nipa did Bonnie even on any crop for Lisbeth or they still don't see that Nipa did Bonnie too much.
But that is international cars will be on the price. So be on the price. Be on the price. And do ball Lisbeth on here. No, because it's sign or waji. Because ball Lisbeth now would die. I have warfare. Oh, now you are not being fair with the facts.
Anyway,
I have warfare. Doctor, who call media school be a near come for Makaji media. You may yes, who are
criminals.
Yes,
by criminals.
And they are against some of this media freedom. You can't watch them. I say the media freedom, and quite any day. What is it? Media freedom, because it is in Article 162. The rights are guaranteed. I say the rights are guaranteed for every stories. You will not be censored or being decided what to publish and what to write. So guaranteed, but unfortunately, almost say yes, I need here, and I'll be true. Be a see diba, and central for now, because I see my problem has to do with journalists in this country. I said, just a say we young journalists, and sana ye be who, and to know on fana some who quackosra there for when you co, no cock can in tia waba, I didn't walk so cosre. Konya mfantu butum nesankofi memfo bia samu nko enkoye and then like mo normal ho especially mo on air for no mo normal ho account to asamba sane be kan we the ba
na me kra me on any bia enu a madam
this say anka mo united say a lawyer
me on any bia enu a me ni di agro
that is
yeah we go away
mo na mo create problem on air for no Jandam no mona mobo. That is the issue. To where Canadian no be canta, but this are lawyer for yes. Wait me upon myself, NDC lawyer, MPP lawyer, or make a court the argument or movie. They still see themselves when so where you me mate when you see but a bands and dread with their debit. This a what say will be. Did you with him? And in there, dear, now, and no be an answer by a car. Me wa, and then no be an idea by a count. Oh, dear, by a Becania, ya, let me tell you, Muntie 3, the campaign to arrest Muntie 3 shall save joy, led by Isankuma. Muntie 3 by no must share campaign as say or muko car say other day say BBC and that and Adam for say obe ware no a rape no it was joy interpretation of the truth because we get two boys and don't want to get to language and I'm going to chief justice and never ask him they no Mugabe Mubekoro yeah you never court. People knew that they were going to go in. Yes, about that. It's about Robin Musa. Yes. That's it. I didn't know. I do channel. Sorry. And the Kwabena, Sanity say, as in trouble for Ansah, said they will stand for this occupation, professional. Now, at least, or make card cry to some extent, Bebois. Me, my cassette until say, your mamma radio go to 4 coin. No ma ko akodwani presidential press call. Same people na te abam. Herald be Kobi. Any other ones be Kobi.
Na who Kobi?
Oh, say maybe a main song. Mo de mo song. Akra fe be mamo access na mo Kobi. Under MPP, na under NDC. Or my FM be nya access. Ako Jubilee House, Ako cover stories.
Atamios time.
Press freedom.
Atamios time.
Press freedom.
Atamios time.
Because you cannot talk about press freedom. Where the
Atamios time. Not daily guide. Not daily guide. Not daily guide cover stories from presidency.
Fine. Atamios Ayebi.
Even meet the press. Not daily guide. Aquarium friends Boadu Bibi Techi Boadu.
Charles Techi Boadu.
Yes, yeah. No, okay.
Yeah, that is started SSC year no, started SSC Tramem, NDC year Congress, or more year MPP press, so called MPP press should be able to go and
but you see,
NDC,
but you see, but you see,
that is my problem. With this thing, you cannot preach press freedom. I mean, media too.
But
the press has no freedom.
Akufo-Addo, me, now me expect so much from him.
Yeah.
What do I say? Yeah. Assuming NDC will not do it. In fact, adeɛ baako Akufo-Addo gyina so ɛma Ghana for gene die the fight against press tyranny. Say yes, sense and for so those days
rather it was how he was sold to Ghanaians, because in all instances Bobie and the high no in the case of Radio I
and
obey also the push the repeal and this and your kind of find you because it's another year human rights lawyer par excellence that you be a new view Alpha and Omega and another as flag bearer of MPP and in see when MPP mun see now say that cabre another 10 you if you
you criminal
because of now it has happened, continues to happen till the media and the market packaging.
Yes, I do.
Anyway. Succeed marketing, packaging. This and one also. And one was Ghana packaging.
Fridge, you know.
Send a package.
Yo.
Fridge is a lawyer.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. How old are you now? How old are you? How old is McCarthy? How old is Honto? May God bless me now. God has blessed me always. God has blessed me always. God has blessed me always. Hip, hip, hip. Hooray. What's it?
Hip, hip, hip. Hooray.
Yo,
I appreciate God today.
Yeah.
And thank him from within my heart.
God for moment
words cannot express how much thankful I am to God, especially in this very turbulent times. Kwabena ene already frame anopa. In fact, ahomache na okache me say meba Nyankopon nim senti a mewo na se mewo ba na ebeye se menu me ho de obo empire se Nyankopon emane nsa anwu biem even oya brewa mpo senko wo ba biem na otesemia kanani beje. And it expressed a lot to me. As na oledini me dia grow of so but na or cancer papa. After the conversation na oledini me have you know. Kwaku wo so di bito so. Na as na enkomo mo ni me di no eye as a dia grow but after I reflected on enkomo no Kwabena, I think say me ano ebi ana menim ne me ya
already actually my dream senior maybe so. See me denyamia se the who as say one fenyansan kame me na osua mi sunye ne amania me ko mu ne bibia mu no na si nyum de no wayi me free mu nti me danyame ase papa se owudi ne akufuado eye mampani wabopo ahodo na no wosoma dampare so o mekumie
memo sa anyu ma
ya bi ma menka se kakransa wosoma dampare se o mekumi wokuma ase na ya be hwi me ka
no birthday crash to
every me so every me nsem di tuo gina me so na police wo Ghana ha
Mike now say today being your birthday, at least just lower the fire and let's have fun.
No, but the birthday is being celebrated with a fire in me. It is how I should thank God. So I disagree. Osoma omo so mekumi dampare udini no. So mekumi na no me ka Yankopon di mi ho afofie na me da so wo enkwan wo techere mada abodwe mu yi. Asida nam di manyame. Kwabena asida PSC am di manyame. Asida se de atafu susu fa ye hu ni nyina no kwabena. Ene nyame a chame nkwa. Na wode afiba kwa sa kamimfie hu a. Mede ni nyina be ya asida. Na my friend say, Papa, and Kwabena mami, I will never take it for granted. And me make sure also say, every breath in me, Biano, will work to help build Mother Ghana. Na say, Omani ye yempo, na ye wechi, ye church or my history, na se sebi, ye boss a list or na pokubi baye. Beni udifo ekufuado ne abayifo akabrekyere honhomo a ene oman ni die sie na be kan ya papa na chese nkwan no wan fa nche keke enu nti mami ahonde ni bi nka ho na mami yokuduro honhom
enti maye nkama ho
na Kwabena ma no enya nwuye die mo mami simi nka bi na me nse nyame se omoa me na ensem na sebi edi adencheche wo man mu no ye nyina
nkabi
ne yemwa mo man.
All right, so that's it. Honto and then Akatonia
the make can say se sia eti edi hia ayem kwantenten ene ahoden.
Amen.
Na me bo page sere rade se wonyina list wa wodai so na nakoma so ade a wohwehwe se nsakra ye beba Ghana na ye papa no mmerwafo no kwakrafo ma bre omomo jani akwa ahomegiem no mdo musika akosie na nso so ene omo yade mpo munya bi nto aduru no momo ko ansie do omreko momre nso ye no sansakra ye ne mra na omo ninje na se de liso ede ne nkwa to aba afode ama ne mai no Mr. Chidi Amponyankopon said, "You didn't sambe so be a nyinshira."
Amen.
Won shira ne nshira na sefo nyina.
Amen.
Esan se Awurade asema me ate asese se Awurade shira obi a wo shira no ma ne ka ne fiefo na diferi ne fibam na yemwa ne ne fudie nyina ye nshira. Na onipa bonifo bi a wosum fidie. De wa hyehye bia soso no Awurade man ko na so.
Amen.
Wana otuo wa mena no ye beka wo mo ankasa agumu.
Amen.
Wana o hyehye mpatuwo akwanhia esan ene abanma ne no ebebo o man kasa kunkomu aso. Happy birthday.
Thank you my brother.
Him say ye kase ye ka ebedoso. Maria Adam says thank you Bobie for playing this wonderful song to our brother Listowell. Okay, so Ahmed Rasta Swama, happy birthday.
you.
Bill Smith says, as today marks your birthday, may the good Lord bless you and keep you under his wing.
Thank you.
So we have Paul Amenya Glow says, happy birthday to Mr. Listowell. May the Lord bless you and keep you and bless your family.
Amen.
All right, so this one is coming from Inusa. Felix Yeboah, he means says champion Listowell, red beret birthday, and they red beret birthday. Okay, so Inusa says happy birthday to my big brother Listowell. We have Kwabena, acidity hafu achinsu Kwabena. Extend my birthday wishes to my most senior Listowell. All right, so we have Suleiman Abbas, Red One Mikey says happy birthday to you and amen. Hannah Tete says pastor of the Taranga Lions, Samuel Hunter. Kojo Fiagbe says happy birthday. Suleiman Abbas, Red One says happy birthday. Ima Princess, good evening, Bobie. God bless you and your panel members. Happy birthday to Listowell. We wish him well. All right, this is an fans.
In fact, as at 3 a.m., now my phone was inundated with thousands of messages, calls and other. Yeah, I've about 14 different platforms. Me and Kasanebia, me part.
Yeah,
I don't know. Your friend's administrator on.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to answer most of the text messages. People should understand. Say I'm human. Yeah. I cannot work like an AI, but I really appreciate the love. I'm in Beret because I have a story to share, and perhaps I'll share it before we go beyond the way. No, Kwabena, when you say, Asema told me on the 28th. No, my findings, my investigation findings, I'm a man who yes. That is why I'm very much at peace with myself. I know the perpetrators. I know the criminals. I know those who were coming to kill me. I know those who have snatched my car. I know from within me. And that gives me much joy. Say, obi fawa dia na so obi ye obone na unhu nipa kra. Unam kra na otibwe buawfo. And all the confirmations and the understanding of what really happened, Kwabena, what happened?
Oh, but we can't use it to.
No, I won't. Kwabena, no, just the time.
Because of the time.
It is just to give a brighter, understanding to what is hidden. Kwabena, obi ntimi wia wo car, enfa wo phone, enso phone na eye low battery, enko charging for 6 days.
So charge it.
Enso endum phone after 6 days. Enso phone for 4 days. Only pakroya am robber that parent is to blame. And I say it with all the authority in me. If he likes to challenge it, we should go to court or anywhere. He, as the IGP, he must shout all that effort to take that car and snatch that car and take my phone to look into who caused me and what happens to me.
Maybe because of the position in Tiana.
Beyond the position.
So go and report him.
I won't report him.
Then you have any case. You don't have any case.
I am not a prosecutor. I can't prosecute crime.
No, hold on.
If those that prosecute crime are even my adversaries.
If
your adversary is the prosecutor,
then you don't call that you court.
No, I don't bet me call. Me court. I cannot prosecute crime. No citizen of Ghana can prosecute crime, except you have the powers to do so.
No, but when you know that somebody has wronged you, you report.
I don't have to report the person that has wronged me to himself. Can he be a judge in his own court?
Then what?
So I will wait. Time has been my mightiest judge. And you know it.
And let's wait. Let's move on.
That is why I am happy from within me. The beret is signifying that, look, I will revolutionize my spirit to take up the mantle, and it is unto every Ghanaian to speak, because where ebi ana ayeme enye hunto may feel say enye onwa sabre no I be hunto no, I may also be compelled But if you have a system that is able to create armed robbery, able to create criminals, able to create things that will come at human life, that system can never suffice under a democracy. And that is why I'm in Beret.
Okay.
And I'll be in Beret till we
7
find
December.
democracy
Till 7 December.
reborn in Ghana.
7 December.
Yes, 7 December.
That's all.
Yes.
Kwabena mame, your friend say, Professor, what do you call him? Oh, I didn't try to help. Okay, your audio. Okay, all right. Because me, they know, if you a quick one, and Professor Bafo Ajmedua, Senate, and I heard Professor Ajmedua complaining that it's like we are under military rule. With what you are saying, it just crossed my mind, so that we decided to connect it. And he raised an issue, the way Akufo-Addo is behaving like a military system. Bina ye wase na obi use no veto power to do what Pastor say uja interview ni nyina and I say anyway, so we picked this audio from City, right? All right, so we give them the credit. Yangongo tie Professor Bafo Ajmedua.
And all of a sudden, without the board's knowledge, the leader is dismissed. It throws the whole company, in this case, it throws it ajar. I mean, it will be disoriented for a while. You see, so if the board were aware of these coming changes, maybe some months or weeks ago, I'm sure the board would have met to make sure that the change will be smooth. Right now, when you are ordered to hand over in 4 days or so to somebody else, how such a huge corporation, how do you just prepare your handover notes and make sure everything is in order before you hand over? It's impossible, see, because Snake is not a one-man company or one-man shop where you can simply call your son and hand over. This is a mammoth financial institution with investments all across the country. So if giving somebody marching orders in 4 days, for me, as I say, it's marks of the military rule. And we are not under military rule. I think things must be done with some finesse, not these kinds of arbitrariness. The constitution that we always talk about, that has given a president these extensive powers to appoint and to give no explanation for why he appoints and therefore why he fires. So if we as a people, we are not very satisfied with the way these powers are exercised, then this whole movement to reform the Constitution for me becomes very, very pertinent. Because without reforming the Constitution and trimming the excessive powers of a president to appoint and disappoint and move people around and all, if these things are done in the larger interest of the country, there's no problem with that. But this is a situation where I think a lot of people are questioning the rationale or the motive for making these important appointments and changes a few months to the end of the tenure of the president. So for me, the critical question is whether we should continue with a constitution that gives the president unrestrained powers.
All right, so Charles, my man starting through. So Professor Ajmedua, and right it is ye Senate boss, and the Osafma banner besho. But when you read the word and the tonation, people are just worried with the tonation of the letter. When you read it, it's like I say minimum but then I heard Professor Bafo Ajmedua claiming that even the board, Senate board, they were not aware of the changes. So it's like President that story, say you need to fool, say Jankumau, say Edwin no, say Hwayo, say Slowsu, he decided to do whatever on one of first Beman Huatono. And Utie, your senior, Professor Ajmedia.
Commander, my man, that's not in chatty for Narrow. Now, men can say we're straightforward. Constitution is Anamayano. Senior president to pay a noye to on one a constituting board. And you know, to me, say, obesity board no. When you not count and man for see, yen to say a constitution no. Because constitution now you plano. And ya papa. No be answered yet to say constitution no and ya papa. Because all the flag bearers are Omayi Omanim, another John Dramani Mahama, or see obey changes the constitution no more. Baomiaka, Akufo-Addo Nanka said yet to say the constitution is not a perfect document. I afantophonamente on the matter of the constitution, but almost every potential president I just to say your document in your commander. But when you're the first time, you know, I'm surprised that we win the baby. If you have the presidency writing to tell Parliament to desist and insist from forwarding idea or more transfer passing unanimously, both minority majority are dear too. Now president and say, look, cease and desist from transmitting it to us. Now who is Senate board? Because in the scheme of things, Parliament is it is on the same level as the executive. What I say, because the separation of powers, your TSSU, your battery arms of government now, they operate separately and independently. They are of equal importance. But Omumponu, and that's antibody to actual letter come on. I instruct you not to do what they are supposed to do under the laws of this country. Now, who can board now president are constituting? that one they say a normal on one inquiry. So he will talk to them the way he wants to talk to them. But to say board, is it the first time? This is not the first time. Yeah, cardboard that me say Paco, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company board. Quite fast with the good board, no. Any quite fast with table floor. About Francis says it has happened severally. So Jani, the appointment of military chiefs. Yenim. The appointment of police chiefs, we know how it is being done. And your primary problem as a country, Commander, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. You see, Constitution should that the 2 million president. So if you are unfortunate, now when your president beats another danko Akufo-Addo, and then a foot to four, like Asante Bede Tonuma, this is the situation you will get. Because and what they think doing and no maye. Once the amount for a shared document be a confirm a Japade book.
Yeah.
Benin say who sa book in Bia.
Oh, a Japade is so. This is a portion be now.
Yeah, there's a portion be directly making reference to that has to do with making reference to that Senate changes we. Yeah. But surprisingly, that brand we you didn't call Senate one. Now on my ma. It was at the time I papa beka che Ghana for say public sector no ayema. Intino omumfo bia adwuma bi. Position the man no na eni ho. That position didn't exist as Senate. But you could create and you did no ko share hono. Onumbom arise beyond the people no more hono. Ni okoto wo mo no wakopa mu nyina ho ene wabe CEO and I'm managing director of Senate. You see, we have not been fair and we are not fair. Penyibi na no wife aye adwuma of Senate. If things were to be done normally, anka sa adenka wadim pache But they sidestep them. You move you need for headquarters the Kotu, baby. I don't have his permission, so I will not mention the name. And I know some of you are aware what I'm talking about. What I say? When you no, you see, this is not governor. Sometimes Utana say, okay, now Rollins dinner so did you cool no, a BC na.
Ah, see a bruise.
And the soldier phone ye nibi. And now me man ye nibi. And then Chelsea, well,
the security heads are chopping the money with Akufo-Addo.
You see,
so they are okay.
Sub-Saharan Africa, na design a coup na revolution, na military takeovers, but bio military taking over biano, it has to do with some of these things. What I say, this should be warnings to you. Say, I didn't say munkwa. Why must it be only you? When you rub it in the face of the people, Commander, this is what you get. And especially when people feel, say, Omuwo, Omo 10 years, I have my second term. I've been voted for. Obetima obey bia. What I say? Ufa Burkina Faso, nya papa ansene omo. Mali, we are not better than them. Niger, nsene omo. I have vehicles, but bia, sir, once here, let's change it, let's do it right. Papa. But almost no, let's check. Ivory Coast today, they are all thinking like human beings. Obia said reset. Everybody is thinking right. Go to Yevende, Burkina Faso, Tuareg, Okramu, everybody is thinking. Mali, you see, when Omeye Ebisa now Obia forget ECOWAS. So ECOWAS are quite a useless group of old men. Oh, Omun to Omuyan Kunfu. In the sense, someone in the Koswa, rather than ECOWAS speaking, no Mako Manuel too. They only wait until as a Monisia, and Sana ECOWAS best sorry. Abasu, oh, we anquay, we untray, I didn't know we will not. No, you don't do that. And then in Korea, you must begin to talk about, you must caution. Sadia Wuye, there are dangers, implications, and yet stop it. ECOWAS, oh, ECOWAS won't do. I see this have become puppet of the US and UK for Yempenifui. He has become a puppet of the US. And you know, or ye be to please them. Senate agu Senate. And your man Senate ye na no with me be. I want to mean yet. But then Osafuma for buy and I would not question for what? I do not answer a question or not. Nantia say we don't how is it 4 years? 4 years or so, so 5 years or so, no could do no Senate. Ubiatna 20 years.
He's been there for 7 years or so.
Yeah, okay, we say 7 years.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, 7 years. But somebody has been there more than 20 years.
Yes.
What I say? And it doesn't mean that you're qualified than them. No, he's not the most qualified. He's not. He's not the most qualified. And you know, why would he be Osafomafo's son? Why Yamana ye why Yamana ye time? Do you get it? It is becoming apparent. It is nauseating. Oh, these things are very irritating. What I say? But then, maybe I'll be Prince Adet here. So just for your makeup. What I say? So for your makeup, your photo shoot. So they are not doing their thing well. Where to see that they are military rule na the woman. Difference in here was civilian president. What I say? And a military protect you almost subject here into tyranny. That is all. Because they are using the military, they are using the state apparatus to do whatever they are doing to us. And to share the scheme, you load the Supreme Court, you load the High Court, then the appeals court or court of appeal is loaded with party fanatics. So your grip on power is cemented. So what I say, that's the thing. And this will be a bar, a boy home by way, would the court to be a new do require be. No court would do require a better some were dinner term and Ansah court never decided on the case because that has been the modus operandi of this Chief Justice. So with their summon the bar rather than say obey fast track case or no or what to hope. No, so I call Easter back. The first time a Chief Justice the case we are after press conference. Now obey Chichimu. The entire mass are ruling.
Can you imagine?
First time in the history of this country. This is a Chief Justice. The whole Chief Justice, friends and trouble for Momra. Na men church mun entire the dear some we say. A been see that it will happen. That you are only seeing strange things. As a entire hard dream. So need to be a hard dream by your mother, whatever they want to do. That is what Ghanaians elected. Because some of us we told them before 2016 election, say we have known Akufo-Addo. He's behaving opposite the things are working. So you need say on by papa as president. The can you no boy you nugu you almost say ne mu ade. E you nkoda ye mu ade. And you na fichenia to bogu park and so. At least so Ghanaians won kaya na dia this na but this time no they should be bringing our stones to us. I say, all right. So, but when they say monkey to I can say,
anyway, so someone Kweku Tata says, check the Japanese document. I think, yeah, it's being overflowed. Kwabena McCarthy, this is a hybrid. This one is coming from Kwesen Chibwesiako. Bright Tibu says ECOWAS is just President's Club. That's all. All right, another tester here says, Hannah Texas says when the country is being governed by lawless lawyer, everything is done haphazardly. So I'm not surprised. All right, so this one is coming from Hannah Tete. Danny Timon says point of law. Here is your stone. All right, listen. So Senate matters arising. Sika Chedia. Hello.
Hello.
Alpha.
Hello.
Alpha. Adam. Abom. Me ba cho who you need say? Who you need say?
500.
Wow. I don't know first time.
The second time you.
Oh, second time ni. Oh, when you ochna holiday ne ebeso. CM Jessica Chedie Koswa ne entra. Why?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, that's it. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CM Jessica Chedie. Oba bema process no na de woko. Me say holidays yi Didi. Didi. Emame Didi. Emame. Obi abedi di peche. Yeah, so slits and matters arising, and you heard your senior Bafo.
Kwara, my main chat for Bium na main chairman and my bedrafo. I mean more about Susani Debia Mayano. Yeah, Bansuna, you were very loud. Concern obisi minyano, but I wouldn't bother to waste my time because I know that you are a very diabolic person. But it's good to have one of your kind as a brother too. At least every mama who say me mama too kotiata. Mama try baby I make. Kwabena Senate Assembly esino enyam nwanwa and the tonation of the letter, no, you can see it from the character trait of Kofi Asante Bedia too, who, has been very arrogant since birth, and he has always tried to be where he ought not to have ever belonged. Sometimes you see him and you see a caricature of a sort trying to belong where he ought not to ever belong. So I'm not surprised. Like I've always said, I don't expect Akufo-Addo to make sense ever. I mean, it is natural that new personalities in life would not maybe subscribe to old because they think abeful. But say we're free a certain world bimu and our bedroom baby I drew ya. ɛna saa nneɛma wei bi a wonti bi da wonhu bi da na ɛbɛyɛ ɔnwanwa me mahu nipa a ɔyɛ dwɛɛ ɛna mahu nipa a ɔyɛ ahomasoɔ nti menim the two no baako ɔwɔ what it takes ɔwɔ the wherewithal like ɔyɛ equipped ɔyɛ sophisticated ɛno nti no say onama with a certain finesse you can tell say oh we the acquire or you drill a positive because are proud of the oil such people who are more even the journey crano who say or wadibu or traits are like ability nipa epe but the oya hand time only be it's in oya mayaka say hey Obi, and those are the people are to say Kofi Asante bedi etuo no or chokra tano krana he makes it look as if say or no de na bufuo as a kratanim Kofi me na ye na yafa wadwuma Kofi, and it happens when you have a family taking a country to ransom. What you say? One family. And their friends, a criminal syndicate or my form, you know, they always try to look for persons that can best do work and pay. And when it was referenced, say where Japadie document in him, no, because I saw that book, Emmanuel Omudibu Mino. The third point I am is say, Kwabena. Me who be wo baby bebre like McCarthy canon. It's true say onim say omaye bi e wo GRA.
Last time
I can say that on authority say Public Service Commission this lady ya omo de na kotena GRA ho no. Kwabena oni first degree kra oni bi enye so wo bi. Onko school, onko university bia, te se Kofi Asante bedi etu, onko university bia, or find papa certificate, and or ko New York University, and they be a lawyer. Ubusa Kofi Asante bedi etu say, show me your undergrad certificate. Only be. Ni papa wie school, e wo Legon ha 1979. Ni papa certificate o, and or ko New York University. At the age of 17, probably that time no, na wa ye wa boko or Prempeh College, oui. I'm ya pamono or ba a cracker bleo and a also so vacation classes or ya control your friend is saying remedial and then also so we or pamono and our family papa certificate no they got New York University. Kwabena, he was awarded because they were surprised as to how come a 17-year-old boy will be holding an LLB certificate. Omo bebo akire a omo hu so say obi a ya bebo akire say Kofi Asante ono so ni papa ni din di Kofi Asante o Kofi Asante certificate ya yampa say obi abewie school your friend Kofi Asante say ai ofri he ni papa ene ni nyina the same name ni papa din di Kofi Asante ono so din di Kofi Asante anu no de ti wa so ye lawyer ni no sa ma mi oti hoi oni unim ni position kura no hold wo your friend is saying GRA hono support service division of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
But why you watch?
There be omu ba here no de ne kwose ho.
Onya adwuma GRA da.
Wonya adwuma me say unim Kwabena apart from ono no there is another guy bia omu de na kwa sese omu de na ko EC. Ono so omu de ne ba as a consultant ewo SEPS omni ko as a consultant no within a twinkle of an eye no omo ese sa akwa na ye fe no ya kwache no sa akwa no ya kwache sese ya kwache aba be assistant commissioner in charge of IT. Yes, ono so ni di ni government payroll so Emma Auditor General's report 2021 actually say or the Omaika 537,200 and something. Is here. You have a criminal syndicate. If you have a president who is a criminal, Kofi Asante Bedi to his secretary a criminal. Gabia Sauti Dako a criminal. On crowd or ex-convict. Your friend is saying Osafo Mafu a criminal who teaches how to sell books that are not for sale. Who will sell fertilizer that are not for sale? Who will make that syndicator? Will no assessor judge for most criminals? And you our package the court with criminals. And they have formed the syndicate just to rip the country Ghana off. That is all that they are about. They have not made these changes for any reason but to come and steal. Akakakra wo snit ho no. Woni say snit. Ya ketuan ketenketia ye di ko snit ho no. Eno no mo pesika na wia. Snit were properties. Kwabena. Oh, at least they should just forgive us. Akufo papa ko no we wia sika bebrebe o ko anybody di ma o wie sa ton yapade nyina die. We sika so ni di. O cocaine yes sika so ni di da. We wia bebre o cocaine a kodo banti mesika se na mfa ma no. Am asoneda. Wo cocaine wo man thousands se here wakwa about sika na sa. Sika so ni di. Sika bebrebe a we wia no wo na be so. Akufo do se sika na so no. Unim ni konya agbo. Enti also support. Enti
those who know me know I'm never
Nti champagne na esi nanim na ani obobrobo yi nante no. Ko fori nante na no na mo. O wen sa be sa. Enti Kwabena snitch crowd omo di acheyen. Oh, they are too football. Oh, my, they are too football because a whole crowd here, Nipana, or the Nekohono. A beer not or qualify. But DRU or minor revenue collection agency, the authority that takes revenue, yet you be unqualified. Aquacotina honum. What you want as a support system, no acting no, because Kwabena Public Service Commission. One more intimi kura mano your friend is saying recommendation letter. Emma edru baby na they were compelled say I was so mo catch GRA say omo pay before from ra na omo envert no na omo ntimi try to qualify that person to go and take that responsibility. Eti media enya me nwanwa kura but Kwabena eyenko to sre ena wo se nyina ho ye betre studio ha ne ya kasa o ye kura benya kompo se ye nyai kasa no na ya nkyere kwan e wo se ye de fa so a ena be hayen me de I believe say this can never happen under John Mahama. So, it got to a point yet me appoint you be okay, okujeto time no. Ya free okujeto qualified to be a minister, a deputy minister. Na or information me boy na mails.
Yeah.
And of information core education. Kwabena ye hu how ni patwe omo no esi omo so. Omo mako suku omo certificate no. Wey oba wey oni certificate oko school monikers oko ukrom school monikers oba wey any certificate me say on call university da Public Service Commission omo busa ne say school be na call obo school bi din school omo call any din. Are you sure? Yes. Only masters sa portfolio no service support service no the least you can have Ayobia or what 10 years experience in accounting. Only be so obia nepo kunie me person manim gu ase because se manim gu ase amen kasa already should be ekufo do anya holiday. On me prove to the world say or certificate. Oba no ye frɛ no Julie Esiam. Miss Julie Esiam. Uni nipa kra. Busuani o. Keno for ya tanua eyere no. Ni nua. Keno for ya ta na eyere no ni nua. No, I'm not better now.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wonder.
Akra.
Happy Monday.
Anyway.
So for Hunter.
But ready a Japadia portion, mama.
Mamentia a tea for near her for Hima Messica. A way me chow 1 woman demolition army. Just Makati, I say.
Yeah. Chance to make a just what bro, we are saying buy.
And I beat you. May say, you are playing ticket.
Yes, it was a charcoal.
And you'll be free America. Every chance Makati won't cry. Hey, if you are told that.
Bo,
you can't hold on so become a bit here, pa.
Say, Fatum, Onia, Bam, Ray,
Coco. Just for come here, Muamu. Could tell me,
hey, Chaze,
America, Virginia.
Hey,
That's why a virgin. Babunia didn't brand.
We don't have a mama castle.
Yeah, Fatum, well.
My mama is asking me a question, but question yes, me busa naira.
Okay.
And we are my cock or her name amount.
Okay.
Nana.
Wait, sorry. I want to mean Chawano. Obi Ebusa, very important question. Unim say, Omrene Kotana, no, we say only certificate, only appointment letter.
Yeah, I have heard that one. They haven't given him, given her appointment letter.
But why did you boss?
Yeah.
Nana, there are a Japadie document. A year Trimopa, a Kufuado in a Busian boy, ye said your mo pese or mo ye Ghana. A Brahma be or man penini or mamma moon in a chino. Oko Kratafan, dear Casafa, the SCA home in ye. Head no say adopted children. Nana adopted children in a financial institutions are. And no, I say ownership no in free Ghana ha. Or say these are the top banks in the local scene, which largely foreign ownership, that we will not be able to take controlling equity stake. However, we still need to wield substantial influence in their operations through leverage over key management personnel and some board members. The aim here is not necessarily direct financial contribution from these banks, but rather to assure funding for private businesses align with our cause. In the unlikely event our bloc is not in power, we could also count on them to make pronouncements that will influence public opinions against the ruling government. These adopted children include Absa, Ecobank, GCB, Stanbic Bank, and Zenith Bank. And Tidomo say, Omni says our bank we see no more. A buying shed we Ghana commercial bank in free more. A buying shed new control room. Nem do mo person me so omu person mo penetrate a realm. Na omunya influence ni say person mo control. And the simple MPP a buying a year Kufuado mono a chimfoni ni a buy more. Ombe to me a use banks no. Ama say you are generate public opinion. It means you bet me they control the economy no. Said the bay adom home say bet me akanti oba the ekasafa ya osafoma for ban ho a second paragraph no point 2 which is Ecobank or say Ecobank. We have two routes of entry into the institution. First is through SNET, which has a seat on the board of Ecobank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. That seat is occupied by the Director General of SNET. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompem Osafo, who is a Deputy Director General of Senate, should be made the DG, that Director General, to give him the seat on the Ecobank Ghana board. Secondly, the wife of Ace Ankoma is the group head of commercial banking and a member of the executive management of the Ecobank Group. Our intelligence is that both the role of the group CEO and the managing director of Ecobank Ghana will become vacant in the next 2 to 3 years. Nana has been advised to use all diplomatic avenues to support his Ankoma's wife to fill one of these impending vacancies. And he omode ya osafo mafo ba no ekwa so no Ghana Senate ewo shares ewo EcoBank. Na nipa na no representing Ghana or influence no Director General of Senate. Ena ya osafo mafo ba ena ye deputy enti nyo no so boss no no intimate na. Enti the second phase ni say ye be yi Director General for na ya ma ya osafo mafo ba no aba be ye Director General na ono na occupy that seat no EcoBank na said ye be ya obenya influence on EcoBank na omatimidi agigi sika edia finance omo eye businesses a omo operate in this country. Unlikely event say omo free aban mu a na omo you see the same influence no edie di aban ya beba no ani. So that is the agenda ena edem pepepe ajapade enti everything is calculated ya calculate eni abidu sam pempenso a ya duro no enti so what say ya osafo mafo ba no ba EcoBank for memamudue said ye onyankopon ka say asase nipa da sane amugu asase so munue o otwease no amatamfo no na ne ato no so obremo no ne EcoBank memamudue enti de wo mu eno no banana de bia amekasa abato hu nsunsanso na nsunsanso no abi ne wo me saa openi no ho na yayi na die no emfa me ho na nka me coat ena nka me shirt bisa say na mo aye anwe yemfa ye se nche eye abekronsa omunyina eye abusua enti kwa befa so yi na die say be the text message.
One of the top staff of Senate text me here and or say the staff is happy say yi Bakono because even though we but he's better than Bakono.
Okay. Bien. Tell me family ho I say could be insure tapetampe insure tampetampe e ya be kronsa e hia me sa nemum ensunsuaso a wa bato so ampese Ghana for atiase ne say under John Dramani Mahama NDC open state institutions are na financially omoye strong ejina omo na so e wosika fam na Senate e ka ho papa.
Okay ba me mbo say Josephina Anan Ankoma appointed as new MD for EcoBank.
Why ya? And Thomas secure.
Omo appointed in Dabe.
This is Kenya.
I say.
Omo did go Kenya.
EcoBank Africa.
To bit me aba.
EcoBank Africa. And that is the second phase. And Thomas secure all these 2 vacancies. And EcoBank for you. Nana.
Me.
Under John Dramani Mahama, Senate was financially strong. Bukom Boxing Arena. I see one no. Senate for any CA under John Dramani Mahama. Omun faso munya any bi anomedi CA. Akufo buy 8 years money away. Obi ntre one project. Senate a finance a year. Esi one mat edefeti se bukum a year boxing arena. Esi one obi ntre ye bi. Ebi no. Enti omo be manage ye. Ti se ye de supporti abusua. No mo do mo sa fa Ghana fo num hu se esi ni Ghana fo num ena soja fo etete trasako. Asoja fo trasako. No be ati trasako no be twitwa ko yeku no ye chini akozutu no more.
Oh yama gold bar. O de enka no ntu. Yama gold bar.
Said the Nachas Makati kai. Soja ni a ono no ye makeup o twinanim na wakofa eye no phone na wa ye TikTok video and o de ato ono bullet obi o de no kwa kwaji bullet se odo ne man. Never. Ene and Akufuado a soldier for ye corrupt than police. And Akufuado a soldier for omo ye corrupt than police.
They are sharing the booty.
Omo nko fight galamsey. Omo ko mu nyina commanders ni nyina kwaje concessions. No mutu. Omo ati o man Ghana soldier car no share eye military uniform. No mu protect galamseyers e kwaje omo sika protect omo man e man ne anajo.
Say omo timi de Omo MPP for boys ni be gumu.
Mo
And omo pamatare shem. Because most of them be tabletop.
And no.
Omo ni regular army. Yeah.
Jena upe Ghana state institutions are corruption woman. And Tissa Rollins mo penso a soldier for no munya corrupt into moon say the politicians were perpetrating corruption or mobile cleaning system. And the military themselves, they are worse than corruption.
Me say, omoni akufado ne che.
Say no. Yes, so ne akwadabo ekokotoba. No Bobie ahye nsem. U Bobie hye nsem a de obeji bia na ni nimu bio. Wa cha mo bia bi. Wa che amom nyina anya bi. Enti wanya baako na mimi wiedu abeka. Enti the military officer commanders they are living luxury lives. Now when the beja the luxury life for so akwaji bullet. Rollins okoye ku no na o die. He had nothing. And he had nothing to lose. Wemu de omo was something to lose. Wakwaji da otrasa ko team. Ompede de triple okobi. Galamse ayetu o tubi. One them find a bon kwaji bullet mo my Ghana. What is on my Ghana? One of found I say a afenyo marking. Yakes car was Ghana. That's the situation woman. And ne kwana kwa a yes senate for or more financials. West. Ye draining all the state institutions. Ye draining ye chiwa mumwa which say I quite say a wako mayanka near kum na ntwie na yi ne wedie no enyina na ye de adua dade awom ne ahange na moja ne esone no saa na say all the Ghana state institutions saa ne aye no ya hange owiem ye drop ye chese omu draining a last drop Ansah no mafiri abemu na eye
ADM say suya na o pare na o sheda de akofa
no se akowibi
eni na abre wa alaji so
na o se akowibi
alaji tanko de ni abre no so
chirivia na ba no
abagi nnum
na eye samane sa kenye sekufu adwambe ye omampeni a amefome abanya me sinka Ghana for ya appreciate John Dramani Mahama ni NDC da. Se Mahama every 2016. Ano nya 4 years ni ka ho a. Ka me sinka Mahama se odi gold kra yes bi agana bia se yenkoso aka Ghana for ani soda. But time and karma amene obi ehu the value of John Dramani Mahama. Under John Dramani Mahama Bank of Ghana etimi nyamfa swa DBC hospital ne esisi ho ene under Akufuado Bank of Ghana eboka ABC da eka Bank of Ghana eboye just a year so sinisika Mahama beje ye bosia oboy ni mputujuma oye nyina Mahama sika was it no 56 billion Ghana cedis. For that 4 years, Mahama be president. In Funtujuma oye acquire oye schools osi hospitals, market, all this infrastructure Mahama building you know. 56 billion Ghana cedis. But under Kufuor just a year, I feel ba kupe Bank of Ghana boka 60.1 billion. So sire the Mahama di nyina. Under John Dramani Mahama, Cocoa Board was making profits. Cocoa Board didra enyamfaso syndicated loan. Ya moso na tisa banks will be ready this keba. The last one man syndicated loan and this was about $2 billion. Cocoa Board timinya can be to the stand say and John Dramani Mahama no establish sa a Cocoa Road infrastructure projects. Yan first can be in Cocoa Roads. Yan ton no make for free. Yamu bonuses, Yamu free fertilizer. And then under Kufuor for the past 7 consecutive years to 8 years, every year be a Cocoa Board boka. ECG under John Dramani Mahama, 2015-2016, they made profit. And the ECG a year Juma Eboka. and the state institution bia and Akufo-Addo eye adwuma boka because ye draini ye hwe mojani nyina free state institution mu. Na the man ye dangerous ne say na the man na ye nika ne say se me sesa aban sesa na se bi o twen ba bi nim ba bi tra say oh this is witch hunting. What that word witch hunting wo be free onum aba no. Ya ma de Ansah sa before do mo ye adwuma najo. Ya ba witch hunt owiakete. Akufo-Addo mu foundation o male no. It's not only so mo ya aban yo. Omo ye in such a way say even Ghana for ebo modern to obeti omumpa. They want to sit in opposition and control the government.
Omo shall training some media boys bia. Omo do ombe juma in opposition.
Ghana for has no idea. Now they
said now you can go brutish.
They have no idea. And a part of MPP's ideology. MPP's ideology is say government has no business in doing business. Say nya ban say this aban be ye bibi a di mpuntu be eye emfaso beba. So give that opportunity to private sector. Now the tax in the that's it. And whenever NPP is in power, what they do is that omo weaken state institutions. Omo making it weak. No omo establish a private one. No they are competing. Now omo state they are useless. As we speak, and the STC is still useless. Because happy birthday. And your birthday the mama konsuluma. And omo penikufor and the go STC. Ya tonya tombo to not STC. Mahama ba o revive ye no. O to STC no. Sabre ogu STC no. And you this VIP ni sa buses nyina ba ye private sector. Go and check all these buses running. All those companies owners no belong to MPP, the MPP financiers. See within STC said the buyer this private bus operators no e benya access to the market. When Mahama buyer was still all Baba reviving STC or reviving, you know. The cut was so deep and then STC is still struggling. STC was picking up. MPP Sabe taking over and the STC is as dead. It's as good as dead. And no call STC 4 years there was cycle. And no be no much a VIP for no and no more cratching mass will be a VIP on your STC for assassin. You're good on your fat. Okofa Ghana Airways. Ye wiki no almost odomo ya ni so first omo be wiki no be my company na boka. They will give the companies a bad name so that they can hang it. Omo ma ne boka na fe ya ton ye so enye viable esika kura nim na ya ton omo ton ana omo akasa to enti from Ghana Airways to Ghana International Airline. MPP for no na to ye. Omo ntimi asa manage enegu ye. They weaken it. And a agenda for MPP, a blueprint at Daho, and will be our echo. And woman at any given time, MPP want to control the economy, control the government from opposition. They have succeeded in controlling the judiciary. Because judiciary, whether I like it or not, MPP will control Ghana judiciary for the next 4 decades. And in Akufo-Addo and Korea from Supreme Court to all the courts wa feeling honina. Chief Justice here the never tena hoy. Say nka okofa ne seniority a enka Chief Justice nkenu no so. Ko me o baby a but Akufo-Addo ne MPP agage hu say so okofa obi a ne retirement age eya ben 3 years 4 years a likely event MPP be lusu. Some people losing send this in our power. Say nipa no call retirement. It to give the then NDC government to appoint a new CJ, and they don't want it. And from Kofa get to Tokonu, our year much younger, our better for several years. That is it. And what they have done, a coup d'etat on state institutions. And Tisabaya or Beba, Nami Aduna John Domani Mahama Babaya Aba. We are going. I was say you call full force. Full force near recover everything because the damager MPP Akufo-Addo buy ya course no akwa se watu bo etwa asuo frawo enye sada no ana se bi mpafo besi wo nemom echire ena mpafo besi wo ye behu apotrotenten ebra nyankopɔ ya adom ne ato abati aban na MPP akɔtena opposition se NDC fo ba na omoye forensic audit on the economy anhwe amese Ghana for na kasa betie si abonten abo MPP fo fi ache nkrofo di omasem wo street mu a nobody will bother say enko court enko di wasem enko and I put it to you Ghana for na kasa will go to MPPs their various home drag them out and then no ugina ho na your first statement ni abo ko adu di atrɛw ye wi atutie free so
all right Mariam Adams says I hope the next NDC government will do serious judicial overhaul in the judiciary, just like Senegal has done. And I hear says Senegal near me koso wo gidi. CM just catch there. Choboy. What for the la. What for the form? What for the form?
2,500.
Allah, any of the Utanya pa. Holiday where the already the patch. Listen, I see the birthday. Do ya fast the Vietnam fan children? Yes, our body aside your son do back. Yeah, that's me brave, madam. Because I na join the CMG sketch. Hey, another winner. Hello.
Hello.
Apai.
Apai.
Edafom. Boko. One is slow motion. Kwadinya.
Sorry.
But what would you say?
200.
Pau, una chrono. It me kukuru garemu. Aye. That's me brave. Cause I join the CMG sketch there. Star 413 hash. But I'm going to in all this our discussions, then you hear them talking about 4 years. 4 years they your mama the bad day. 8 years. Baumiado 8 years. Now 4 years, mama the bad day. But they couldn't ask in 8 years the Kufu the day. Probably 8 years a Kufu the day and Jomama last 4 years will give them the answer. But going forward, Kennedy Japan raising an argument about the 4 years and 8 years. And let's go and listen to Kennedy Japan on the 4 years, 8 years
all
argument.
The things I said has come to pass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow, the kind of
Yes.
Do you see yourself as the disciplinarian president one day?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If they give me the nod. Look, you see, my policy is my term is 4 years. And therefore, any politician who thinks of the second term will not be effective. Why? Because he wants to go a second term. He cannot crack the whip. He thinks if he's strict and disciplined, the people will not vote for him. I want only 1 term. And the 1 term, the development I'll bring in this country, Ghanaians will beg me to. All the things I said has come to pass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow, the kind of
Yes.
Do you see yourself as the disciplinarian president one day?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If they give me the nod. Look, you see, my policy is my term is 4 years. And therefore, any politician who thinks of the second term will not be effective. Why? Because he wants to go a second term. He cannot crack the whip. He thinks if he's strict and disciplined, the people will not vote for him. I want only one term. And the one term, the development I'll bring in this country, Ghanaians will beg me to all the things I said has come to pass.
Yeah. Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow, All
right, so listen, let me start with you. Canadian Japan analysis on 4 years and 8 years.
All right, it's a very intelligent view. Yeah, and sometimes it's me, it's me intelligent and cogent analysis, because sometimes baby I wouldn't any my fan and koye, but I mean it's human. Where the many dream because the Constitution did not say Yemo will be 8 years. And yes, I can hear after the 4 year term no yabema yakotwaba. The Constitution gives every president 4 years, after which another 4 years. Now say share 4 years now yedema amam penimfo na Kwabena it is said ye bema na oba kwa aware na adweye ne say aware especially a man no me kwa menche etu otuba nchia onua obi wo so a onimpefe se bema no ana oba no obeche wonche wo se because odwen ne ho adwen entirima ho adwen into a certain foreseeable future no ntino oye ade a ebetimi anyini kura beyond ono ne generation, and enona account as to say will be president 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 4 years, 8 years, what have you know? And you know who here dear emre ketua bia ebedi wunsem no nipa ne nsem no ode ye no ene hia eno na enka ken cancel so a na enka ehu se ode ice na gu cake ne so. Now I can also read that comment now make here no intelligently to know say obetimi ada also say bia o ye candidate na waba say manage just 4 years. It is just to get you to feel say, oh, he doesn't need much. So if it's just about 4 years, why not let's try him? What must I say? So it is not like John Mahama asking for more. What I say? Sebaumia comes to say, oh, I just want you to, like Akufo-Addo did. Akufo-Addo used Kenya Japan's strategy. Okay, say, mo de mo ma me fie nine pe. If you're not pet or the person also to want you to feel say it is just for a period of 4 years. But Baumia make now argument
yes on what being and say
yes.
John was 5 years. Okay, man,
very good.
If you want to share, I mean, yes. No, I chicken for Camera.
Yeah, Baba. So you're able to put the two on a scale and weigh and know say one is very, very light. Oh, because his understanding is say longevity no should give him the reason to be able to achieve something or attain success. What you say? When him say or tewo akunyane so a na ebema na timi aye bibi. On how shallow na adwen ye. John Mahama's case no peculiar. O say midin fie nan ayade a Akufo-Addo mfie nwatwi. When timi anya me de me ye animu mpo kwota. And it is true. It is true. John Mahama mfie nan no Akufo-Addo cannot show, even in percentage terms, 10% of John Mahama's achievements. Not.
What's happening another 4 years? Crack out 12 years.
Akufo-Addo 100 years. Nema John Mahama 4 years. And yet John Mahama did 4 years. But yet that. When I started talking about these things, people were like, I'm being exaggerative. Okay, say, me challenge the NDC say, Omonfa the 16 years under NDC no, and you ma omoaye, and putu a challenge to the MPP say, yet ye most more the way. The MPP cannot show 10% makakes here. 10% have been very magnanimous to the MPP. They cannot show 10% of achievements that NDC can boast of. Say, they cannot. 8 years under Jerry John Mills, Mahama, 8 years under Mr. Jerry John Mills,
Johnny Van
Satta Mills, and Jerry John Rollins. 16 years, me boy. 8 years under Akufo, plus 8 years under Akufo-Addo. Kwabena, MDC bebu omu fram. Na de bia me kan this ya ho den na ise na ntwie no ya na enya tem deal. I'm trying to let them know say uhu ho den na nkwase ni te say Akufo-Addo emeche nkoto slaughterhouse enku. John Mahama Akufo-Addo BT no is because NDC intimi show strength. NDC so omutimi, if they go back to the Bible or the biblical knowledge about knowing thyself. Next omu who say yen NDC yen kuma say ene opa, even with whatever President Kufuor did in Ashanti region, opa NDC nka say the Ashanti region the stronghold of the MPP and kuma keke on minister whole regional minister but enioma wodo a eni bonumu pe NDC a friends MPP ba mu matimi aye baby okwosha ase free ye no o say Rebecca Akufo-Addo adwuma ono kwasresre sika hey Allahu Akbar Allahu Akbar Allahu Akbar.
I didn't know
Excellent. Oh wow. Eti Kwabena ayadea ebeye very difficult. Say yebe na unim Kwabena enfie nine pe o enfie nine. Like people walk into the studios to easily without even a blink of an eye do. And Kwabena, you have a litany of projects, sir. John Mahama, why ya? Just you would wonder, say, if John Mahama to me, to say the radio lady free, I can't tumba ya, make off na, Kwabena. So can't you know the man? Oh, already was not intentional to insult John, but it's like, what's so Kanyana dia shekodo wase? Already bedru airport I was say, hey. Neba ni say na Akufo-Addo ban and say wetime see airport say me catch am say Akufo-Addo betima e bibi. February 17 2017 already say Akufo-Addo see terminal 3 and am catch say already sa adwini we e bi fa Akufo-Addo tirimu a obebo dam awro ne ho say ne maame a obo odam bu ye no o say e wo di company sam nam say ai adwini we timi fa Akufo-Addo tirim because South Trina is in the console. John Mahama, a terabyte. I didn't let them. On only the Pentium M. And no, say, crowd a ball. A disket. I honorable crowd, you watch him, a disket. What I say. So, Kwabena, if you're 9 in the hands of Nyansani, it's a lot. It's a lot. But Sawuma Sabi Otria, Enfie du, Enfie Ediasa. Kwabena, Obeko Babani etie ya. Enti, many can ya except to say, he ought to have gone further to state, say, Abai a fairly not because when yen fear do do. Fear the man, your mamma, and Professor Mills, no. And where be an Ekufado ne a baumia or my Meboa. And I say, and Ekufado no, ya was shorter days, shorter nights. And into me, moi, Emma, and Butu Koso. So, Baba, yes, arguments, Nedia Busa say, how many hours do we have in Ekufado's day? And how many hours did we have in John Mohammed's day? If Ekufado, the NSWAT, I must say, we have 12 hours in a day and Ekufado. Near what 24 hours under John Mills and John Mohammed there. Then Ekufado's argument or Baumia's argument will be quality. But and this idea, then Kwabena, I beg to say 4 years under John Mahama again, Ghana be tumpong. It is said Yawode and Tumagwe Kra John Mahama. And it answers Oba Obeyeden. Kwabena, John Mahama Kran Tumago. One Professor Mills. And Omuma Yenam Kania. Omuba Nebinu, Nea Tiapansam. But they gave us Kente. And Mekufado Ba was what? Kente we dia Fedodo. Ama me boka, me shakra ama fo busebu samskadodo. And the energy in Kwakeke no, John Mahama mana ye Kente. Etudin Tumagu Kra John Mahama. Obemana ye Kenta ma wefra akodwa boasia. One have bebe fie no. Now the car because en kulabe hu se ontuma ye fenti ehye wo ho. Enti 4 years biano eye nyansa de dibu man. Enuntina John Mahama okay say mredi. The MPP are used to saying that John Mahama ever said in fear 9 niswa. Yes, because he was looking for some more years to do some more quality things, even though he had done the best. Ekufado in 8 years, Ekufado and Baumia, they can't attain 10%. And you know, all right, is that?
Thank you. So the issue of 4 years, 8 years, but someone also brought in here on Facebook. Is this guy talking about the failed, corrupt, and incompetent John Abbas Mahama, who was booted out of office by close to 1 million votes? It's just a waste of time, and Ghanaians were retiring disgracefully.
John Mahama's incompetence is Ekufado's competence. No. One text message.
No problem.
But there is an answer to it.
They are participating.
John Mahama's incompetence is Ekufado's competence.
All right. Now, one of the dangerous things people have refused to realize is that MPP trying to paint a picture as if someone who only had 4 years, just like Mahama, should it be given a chance again. This does nothing but subconsciously makes leaders consider doing whatever it takes to stay in till 8 years. Okay, so what Kwesi is trying to communicate is that there are no news for 8 years, no dear. Jimmy no say abono hueni. But the news for 4 years, no. When you send him resa.
Yes.
And or yeni or crack a whip or crack it. Or no time no so.
When you say your best studio na Juma na a cow mreka crebia. Which because a chale emresa and Mummy.
Yeah. Because Okoboko, but Ubi anyway, so Chasakura is in, Yamana Kwaba, Honorable Kion is in, Yamano Swakwaba, but Charles McCarthy, and make my main coach Charles McCarthy, and I'm back here. Charles, so the 4-8 years, Kennedy Japan raising argument, Abba, raising argument, Abba, Yanko.
Come 4 years, 1 term.
Promised me a daughter, and you didn't deliver.
Listen, when I distracted me at Tifo.
Promise a fail.
Move and chum. And the turn is a legacy can be secured in 4 years. What I say? A legacy, a bit more secured in 4 years. And then a failure can equally be secured in 4 years. there are good reasons for valuing single term. I say it has unsung virtues. Many say, "Metima can we with 3 more." I say, aha. So I'm in a bit of I'm going to need a boo. I say, and you know, 4 years or no, a bit major legacy, and a been so any legacy. So I'm saying now about the second term. Mostly no, second term acquire build up on the first term. Usually, when you second term, would you build it up on your
first term?
First term, but on the balance, second term and so. When a man for the money, because on the second term, I was already
that is on the silver platter.
On a minimum way, at least, but be a way Africa be bring my muhadi. Ya Jimmy Sanya, ya Jimmy no, Jimmy level no, anti impeachment to kwa yentimi nye bida. Abrofuna ye impeachment, haya ye ku. Why say, but ene yentimi nye bi. Anti president biya nya kwenya no to soldier for asa because soldier for na committee ma ye cool no ene omunye biu especially ye dia ye we omunye tunu kura nyu no makoto asi ntina sanity but eye nipa na dwen wa say enie woni pa na team and I'll bet me dia judge and so we woman 8 years are obet to me aye bibi and I own to me nye bibi. What I say? And you know, yeah, share in the context. But let me put it on record. So Mama will not be the first person who will lose the election in Africa as first as a sitting president. It happened in your friend Benny in 1996. The mobility measure so grew a cedar. And on your last, and I on your first person now.
20 years after.
On your first person now, all back for re-election. But then, Metimaka confidently says a assessment of presidents who made Tremukwa, the Fourth Republic, and beyond. I think Mama will get a position. So you are arranging or more in terms of performance, just within 4 years. Yes, for the first 4 years, I'll be here, and as a 3.5 years, I'll be here as president. You know. 4 years, you know. Why be? Until we are legacy, no. This is another 4 years, I'll be to me, Eddie. See, you feel to say, a automatic, so be a 8 years. Me, I don't want to entertain Saturday. Me, a coming qua. Over 4 years are now called.
At least a member of some sense of urgency.
Yes. Whoever is coming. So we banner 4 years now. Yes, no one baby 4 years. This can't. I didn't have 20 pounds so many second term. Second term would be better. I say, who planner any idea more 4 years. And you say, who bomb more need the amount. But unfortunately, a higher way, difficult for a sitting president, government in power, first one term, obey dear to me say, while lose election, and you can be also, obey fast watching chim among for Saj or Beji. Say a man to a team says, say, I'm 8 years. What it means is that so be D4. Now one more home body, obey for you can be also. We need election.
So at least per your analysis, which is now Ghanaians have opportunity in the person of John Mahama to use him as a test. Say, can somebody get 4 years and still perform?
Yes, then I make a fast scorecard no. Per the first 4 years now, why? Now would you to yes, the Fourth Republic presidents or maybe be nice here. You be I think Mama would have done better than Agufado. What is it? And some, yeah. and some others. And when I issue, I know say Sami will come and say, "Oh me bad, let me mention name because let me preface this for him." I know Sami will come and do the analysis and say, "Mama would have done better than Kufo." What I say? Any would
have done.
Mama has done
better than Kufo.
And American. What I say?
I have no argument.
You see, so that is what in America say a 4-year can have a value, a legacy, with money a legacy. Until then, a 1 year, 4 years. Until I will see your mount to us. That is the most important thing. Until my man into a Timusio, a bambia bar over 8 years. Now, oba not the first 4 years, and it didn't say Muna, or see, oh, me was second term to me, just second term, but then I'll be timid. Let's look at the empire and another Danko Kufa the first 4 years. Or the year then. Second term, yeah, dear money. Look at what is happening. A binin ya oye. A binin ya because yes, 10 years dear man or kwaku say ye po yempo. Obedin 8 year 10 years pepe. We are ya man as gracia can. So on could transfer that these are the issues we have as a country. Ghana and your countries will be this we are a show new abusia for. No. As into 4 year 10 years they may say one positives and has advantages. For America, sir, I think Trump can have 44. What I say? No 42 Trump I become 44 presidents or my 1 term. According to research, Jimmy Carter did best of all of them. Do you get it?
And
1 term.
1 term.
Yeah. Jimmy Carter, 1 term. And yes, 1 term bet my BB. But who's here? I be before the commander, Mr. Meka. We your name poncha mean to me who difference. That is where the problem is. I say yes, sir.
Only men I walk before us, my old catch him sauce. Walker. Was we or dry through us? I punch a crowd in a near day.
That is and only issue I yet to and to set 4 years 10 years anyway, but okay. Yan then almost on bomb bit me. These are the policies first, and yes, no, and yes, so be bet me abe. And you're near the panels of Bobie, and I am focused on. What are you coming to do? What have you been able to do?
But the question that I'm raising is, yes, what are you coming to do? Yeah. The panels is saying I'm a Bobie. Can you use the 4 years to do it?
Now, how many years does the Constitution allow you to use?
4.
4. Because nobody has 8 years.
But they have forgotten. They have forgotten that even if the Constitution gives us that 8 years mandate, then we have a clear example of the 8 years you will me.
Yeah.
The anybody can saw Ben what the 8 years now.
Yes, until in fact manifestos so they audited the manifesto promises as to what you have done. Yeah, I don't have
especially when, for example, you have a vice president who has been in office for 8 years, trying to compare himself to a vice president that or office for only 4 years. Or no one man penny who what's in office for 8 years old. And he is trying to still compare.
Yeah.
One Jomama or a vice president for 8 years, Crampo, and a coyer a beer 1 term, and or co opposition. And no chess were 12 years in government.
Argument Lucotiano.
Jomama was running mate for only 1 term.
1 term,
4 years. And no cry when 4 years were.
And even with that, and your record as vice president cannot match on only 4 years.
Baumia has had 16 years already. Running mate and vice.
4 years no running mate. What do you say?
Running mate is the
tenure in that space no has been.
But we are talking about democratic power.
Power not 8 years as vice.
Yeah.
Jomama has not been 8 years as vice. He was only 4 years as vice.
So we can we can do this again.
4 years
by saying catalog the achievement of this government. Achievement of this government sector by sector. Now would you compare as president sector by sector? Now you pass a verdict.
All right. So Canada Japan, I hope so, but now Canada Japan, as a 4 years mandate will be better.
It's enough.
Than 8. Or it's enough. That if you have 4 years now, 8 years wabon. And now that is the argument on the street. A conversation that is like Canada Japan has taken a swipe against the candidate Baumia, a flawed argument.
Koramedo wasi. Nidi kama me wishi minia penini. Listo nana kusipoku.
Mpacho the tosu minus wa musa over the okrumane.
Maybe di birthday. Sasa.
Wait me abon ya ho car for car.
Maybe di birthday.
Na yeso all bad what take na white body sa. Na pa yeso obubu sa there was me could be your birthday. Hey, obi a wo go school kada yeso ko cancel.
Daddy me mama kwan.
Ya kwasi asom.
Mama kwan.
Adwa timada wase.
She kwasi asom.
Mama kwan. Mama kwa me 2 weeks.
Kwabena ni di atem.
Se mi si mo so nkran ha ni.
Onimia o wati we. Onimia enti no.
Mi ni ba bia ko. Mi si mo so.
Say me could be birthday. You.
Di now so. So abom de.
Abom. Da bravo frefro.
Adwa timada ase.
Ni awaye no ho ase da na e de ma. Why are they? Listen to Yami Mankwa.
Amen.
By just our dressing, no catch them young, my one shako nutrition.
I am one
Nicola me, I say, Usuba, I say, Yapia or Sampa. Oh, yeah, you are called to the day of birthday. How could you
Francis, you know our buddy, our friend Francis.
Yes.
Also, I wish you happy birthday.
Good. Thank you.
No, see you no. Or also the Kwasafo for a girls brigade for no. Or do more bar.
Or don't buy birthday, Nasi.
And any birthday, you're quite sorry. I say,
Koda, young
because
we chat you for you.
Birthday, no, sorry now.
Okay, thank you very much. I am Pejanda Biao. Come around him.
Catch me.
4 years. Canada Japan, but mommy set a record on the street say. Unbelievable in Baumiada. Mommy underlines, sir, we say. Minia Makati, come be busy and some also call. Come be busy when you then come be busy or some.
Wash your mama so baby and some.
Come be busy, I say. We be busy, say, a man lunch performance tracker.
Evo.
And I'm one young.
Abysmal performance.
He's not part of them. He's not part of them. He has never been part of them. Can you excuse him?
But me country said me share listen to man who listen to man who Charles McCarthy dins or Kahono.
A better no become. Tell me.
Now for more my
a better no become
more my muda. As some quite breach question there. Point of law on count.
You know, dear,
my
mama no cry and found where your campaign. Yashi. Ya dear Papa campaign. And Yashi.
What Pierre Jam?
Bobie, a dear Bay no. What name ye? Catch a cross him.
Oh, there, I mean, come as him now. But I tell you, we mean a better answer that for so
I say, Charles knew I would pick us up.
Tomorrow, you're not a one to tell you. Oh, my God,
around him. They tell because a Canadian Japan on ye Baumia as a candidate, ND. Or they can't lose confidence with Muabra. Baumia supervise the economic management team. Emma Kroma Sikafo Nina Dani here for. With Kwabena debt to GDP. Ana emudahwa over physical space of 44%. Had the Ghana call -4. Into Obia Kwabena or Pese. Unse Kennedy 100% right, but when it comes to Niema be a toda away. But I say all the more won't check it the career of the message. And I say you can't say the messenger no. But uche message na eda hono say asamo o kan ubetimi dia bibia ye mfanto ho ana. Kwabena unim. The entire 4 years here enough. So be the prove ne ho say. Ono obetimi a performing or ontimi performing no. Eye John Dramani Mahama track record ni ebetimi dia measurement e Ghana.
It's a fact, Kwabena.
It's the best of standards.
Number one, well, prove Ghana for the year 2016 say yempeni for mudi so ye discipliner. Ubetimi anya zero financing from the central bank. Now so why impuntu juma? Ama yetimi di ensatne so kaso uko Cape Coast awa unko tokoraba uko Cape Coast abehu e fence Cape Coast Stadium. 4 years. Cobra 7 years after your mama exit, you know. Unim say and Crawford we anumudwa about sports in general and infrastructure no. Unim say ka fa twere krata abre Ghana say Ghana team our Obo Confederation Cup ye pe park back o Kwabena Bobie Ansah ye pe one football pitch e won nanado aban mu ye nya football pitch na ebe siuti enti ya mayen time bi say ya install near maybe Kumasi Sports Stadium for the first time in the history of this country, Kwabena. You be kwa Confederation Cup semi-finals ewa amononi Cote d'Ivoire. Can you imagine? But ye nyan Crawford
qualifiers cry Kwabena Bonte.
Ye nyan Crawford mo ebe kroma no mbekire sa aban we abomodin. Kwabena John Mahama, I can close my eyes. Unsa me de me bunu de Greater Crawford Monka Maritime Hospital ye masemwa. In terms of achievement, Kwabena inflation na saying by the time I all call 4 years no. In terms of your foreign reserves, Kwabena na saying price stabilization. Kwabena obetimi a rely wo market no so say I do mo keketwa na 80% a. Kwabena betimi ejina wa abosome 9 enum ensia. Eti no budget kura na 6 months obetimi a plan na John Mama I sure say baby ameja muni or the 4 years and a years anema na Kwabena me bono tio me bono region John Mama by the time and the 4 years no Kwabena all exit no in terms of infrastructure or health Kwabena Sunyani Teaching Hospital nano minua tuoka minua bawo sampa or mu chieftaincy no emye de ne koto unim say teaching hospital no me koto surgical breed ene de an operation 120 cedis surgical breed bono kwakwaji manu ni ba o teaching hospital na the plaque echo boy Rollins regional hospital na ni mu a omo bia no so my Sunyani Teaching Hospital no John Mama
me bed to stand fish when you come matter the anedi. And my baby, never say, and this is one as you say, and baby before you say. Then the woman and baby before, and then you're crying in I am baby. You are back and Uncle for the idea crying in I am baby. Me bati as a baby, a tobo and gomodi and Marco Boo, Granny Pakura Mubuga, what you are boa. What you want to die will be a going at demonstration. Bibi amusi MPP before na yende sani ya woni pa omo woni pa che mudia ani afi mun sare so The mama won't me away nyabon and was a minimum kaya sumeboa. No yama do bet me better on one and wire mobile.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water.
Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seat.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water.
Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seat.
Fall on your knees.
Oh, ye generator noises, no light tonight, no light, so charge your phones, no light tonight, no light, so charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Joyous New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Joyous New Year. Doomsday bells, doomsday all the way. I never got the phone before it CD strikes. Doomsday bells, doomsday all the way. I never got the phone before the CD strikes. Opening cassette, 25 before we put up. Why shall we leave me any umbrella? Who are somebody like it? I won't deal with your room. Who are going grass? The hour of
Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with...
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017?
No, with the 10 field, you know, I went and turned about for the 10 field. Sometime next year, we should see about another 70 million standard cubic feet of gas, you know, coming into a trouble. And then end of 2017, the ENI field will start. And sometime in 2018, we should have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas.
So by the end of 2017, we should be fully energy sufficient?
By the end of 2017, we should be energy sufficient. By end of 2018, we should have excess power to be able to export that power. Because by 2017, we'll have about 70 million standard cubic feet from the 10 field. By 2018, we'll have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas from the ENI field. The total subscription we have in the West African gas pipeline is 120 million standard cubic feet. So it means ENI is going to give us much more gas than we have subscribed for from
So we'll have enough gas to power our plant?
So we'll have enough gas to power our thermal plants. We'll even still need additional gas if we can get it. And so all the other work that is going on is important towards making sure that we have enough gas. If we take Jubilee and 10 and ENI together, we're talking, you know, of about 300 million standard cubic feet of gas.
And all of these?
And that should produce about another 2,000 megawatts of power, in addition to what we're producing already. Already we're producing a little over 2,000 megawatts. And so if you add another 2,000, that's 4,000 megawatts. That's far more than Ghana needs.
So we should look at all of that and call it Muhammad Duam?
No, we all do. Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with...
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security.
Patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. You can engage in all the propaganda you want. But if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. You will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. Seeing a stability return to the exchange rate. In fact, for the year, the city has appreciated in value. When we came in, it was run. We have arrested it. and the IGP has the keys. He's locked it up. We've arrested. That John Mahama is a nice man. Oh yes, he may be a nice man, but he's a nice man who you give the economy. Very soon you cannot get teacher training allowance, you cannot get nursing training allowance, you cannot pay your children's school fees, you cannot get a job to do, agriculture will be declining, electricity prices will be going up. Is this the sort of nice man we want? He may be a nice man, but he's an incompetent nice man. The economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. A view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using the...
We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana, because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer such a deadly debt management program that threatens to send our elderly people holding government bonds to an early grave and wipe out the investments of the Ghanaian middle class. I'll prioritize local participation in the banking, financial, telecoms, mining, oil and gas, agriculture, manufacturing and construction sectors to generate more jobs for our youth. The Ghanaian young men and women we interact with on a daily basis and their colleagues in other African countries are simply tired of the jobless GDP figures. We will actively attract viable and serious private sector investors to partner government to invest in the productive sectors of this country for more jobs to be created. I will advocate strongly the return of investors who have left because of the poor management of this economy by NPP. We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana, because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that came.
And Radin says Ramunina Ewo Yesu Dimo. Me mama have you and Ejuma ho and Komo ho. If you come on, you be brave. Na amane boso kakra. And so our ho. Ya babo. And so baby bia obiano. Just fasten your belt and get ready. About Yabakajatum, Edibishim, Edibishim, Edibishim. See who any chrono. Okay, so my father sema a dom and pimpim. I am mote yanka ene area. And I think it's just right. Say you pay a year tribute kakra. Edema yenya a year koda. You pay tribute kakra. Let's do this.
Guide me on that great Jehovah, pilgrim through this
barren land.
Hey,
I am weak, but thou art mighty. Hold me with thy power.
Help me say,
guide me on thy grace, Jehovah, pilgrim through.
We've seen the cardinal sin of the Fourth Republic, which is the disenfranchisement of the people of South. For one whole term, they've not had a member of parliament. But even if we put that aside, the people of Asin North elected a person to represent them in parliament. This government has manipulated the judiciary in such a way that they've injuncted the member of parliament for Asin North. So even though he's the elected member, he cannot perform the duties of an MP. That is a gross injustice, and it's an affront to our democracy. But I want to assure the people of Ghana, and I want to assure the people like Jechi Kwesin, that is our member of parliament for Asin North, that when NDC comes into power, we are going to clarify that constitutional provision that compels them to give up their foreign citizenship before they contest elections. A country's human resource is its best resource, and we happen to have about 3 million of our citizens abroad. They've acquired experience, they've acquired different talents. And why would we have a law that says that if you want to come and be an MP in Ghana, you must give up your other citizenship? Meanwhile, we have a dual citizenship law. We're going to clarify it. They can come and stand for parliament, they can come and hold office in Ghana. They don't have to give up their other citizenship to be able to hold those offices. And
Yenyanum MPP Ebedin Tro say moto abama mia meba free SHS no metwam. And one of the year campaign. Meanwhile, Tro. If we say free SHS do 2016 any say there shall say any day students. You can say day student be our school be a untiashe. And you say Afia Eba 2017 September 2016 academic year no ye the borders back home. And this Afia no ye the 140,000 boarding students eka free SHS no. If we say Constitution, let's say we should do it progressively. Ain't now yeah progressive. Every year near the Biakon, every year near the Biakon. Compare say ye back of Obia.
and almost no immediately. Immediately, Omuka Sombeyano, and no energy or how Abeto Awofonoso. Because Ansah now be chef free HSA, or making sure say dormitories were home, and Kwadano Benya baby ada. Also making sure say classrooms were home, our Benya baby Asian there. Also making sure say dining hall were home, baby on beti DD. Enti esha se no ena ni esi dormitories dining halls this and your money na e was secondary schools thing na ena esi e-blocks community day schools so aka ho if you say him say enkwada no bedo so a e was so munya school ni bi ko ena we mo bae say free SHS no at once wo so wonya ahogwa bia Enkwadano ebenya ahoto etimi asuade eno enede ohaw naba afa yetimi de obako ebia kokrantumi secondary school na wenya dormitory jese okope obidan high ma oba etimi ko school ene wokohwe eduane a enkwadani di wo school a sebi Sabian Prediasa Ebian Fiempo Nekrama in this Edian no Sabi and Kodani in every school bar no more phone Ezu Oko shared dormitories no the way are packing Kodano Ombe free school aba this is how they spray you mubibi anyasa so close so ebeba ofie say juma no enafum juma din ye nti obia eboa edidru baby no obia beje no de ato so say din wo ho wonim hwe incompetent almost omoka bronikasa omobrofo ne broni for the India me say Ghana for bro for me. It's on by incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Nanya brofun kwa no muka slangs o mo ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs Ghana ye ya mobododo Ghana ye ya mobododo Ghana nye hia man yet is castle I come there Mas esse slang no. É fácil me fie. Ni ba kasasa no akase hey chale akwe o benfo. Fellow Ghanaians. And fácil ma. My brothers and sisters, our young people, fellow countrymen and women, it is no secret that Ghana, our beloved country, is currently grappling with a severe economic crisis. More than ever before, the lives of our people today are defined by a daily struggle to eke out a living. We're seeing our daily cost of living skyrocket, and job opportunities are becoming more difficult by the day. Our people, the youth, the elderly, drivers, market women, civil servants, security personnel, teachers, journalists, nurses, and doctors are all experiencing a sense of hopelessness on a scale never witnessed in recent memory. This dire situation calls for urgent action, and the most powerful tool at our disposal is our right to vote. President Akufo-Addo and his administration have failed to address the pressing economic challenges they have exerted on the people of our country, misapplying our precious, scarce resources and overspending on their creature comforts and largesse instead of building the critical infrastructure this country needs for job creation and development. Their promises during their campaigns have not been fulfilled, leaving the ordinary Ghanaian burdened with the consequences of their incompetence, cluelessness, and shameless arrogance. Today, some Ghanaians glorify and make excuses for corruption because the MPP has allowed it to permeate every facet of our society. This must never be accepted as the norm. It hinders progress on many fronts, denying our youth of opportunities that should have come their way if state resources were meaningfully applied. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot afford to let this dire state of affairs continue. Registering and acquiring a voter ID card to vote in the December 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections is not just a basic civic duty, it is an obligation. As a people, our starting point to effect real change in our country is to register and vote. You and I have a collective responsibility to use our votes wisely to hold our leaders accountable and demand the change we desperately. My brothers and sisters, our young people, fellow countrymen and women, it is no secret that Ghana, our beloved country, is currently grappling with a severe economic crisis. More than ever before, the lives of our people today are defined by a daily struggle to eke out a living. We're seeing our daily cost of living skyrocket, and job opportunities are becoming more difficult by the day. Our people, the youth, the elderly, drivers, market women, civil servants, security personnel, teachers, journalists, nurses, and doctors are all experiencing a sense of hopelessness on a scale never witnessed in recent memory. This dire situation calls for urgent action, and the most powerful tool at our
that achievement. Me support to be manisi Bank of Ghana Hospital. Me the microphone support will be MOC UGMC. Me the microphone support will be Emane AC Eyega South Hospital, Wa Hospital, Ratri Park in Kumasi, Kumawu Hospital, Kumasi Airport Phase 1, Phase 2 no 8 years ni. Independence IC Terminal 3, Cape Coast Stadium, Koto Kraba Market, Asantumampo Water Project. Whoa! Yes, they use a microphone in the year, you know. Mema Benyina Babeto. They will come and meet all these things, and they know Omo Papa supported at the Papa. And this also a microphone. Obi say, me transfer 8 years. What I want to do, and it's a may use a mining seeker at the Alpha private jet just to waste the money. When you sit on a Cry FM, you sit on a Class FM, you sit on Adom FM, Peace FM, City FM, Joy FM, Hot FM, TV3, whatever, OK FM. Now, so I say with the microphone, ever support will be say for a mind seeker, a through you machine. millions of dollars. Ojinawa 1 hour na private jet si to. Ojina ni wie no abefo. So also microphone. Now so what there? Obi atimi akọ say ono or fire gold e de akofa oil aba na yatete so. Onipa no a ono agi gold na kwaji oil na aba no o se on kan kire ye Ghana for da on kire ye. Bepem ene fuel kwa na e kosoro. Na sa also be so microphone e de support to say nipa no a. Atemu e da ho e ma wo ne wo ma. Or say me change a basic school curriculum, but I won't buy you the textbooks. What's the audio microphone best support to I don't know a year a dawanim. Obiat me tres ya bonitrimu pose adentina Ghana enyen trumu. Enti me introduce a same sex education. I say a basic curriculum mu na akola owo stage 1 2 3 4 5 onyina ohunu se one bema ne bema eda anya hwe se o kisi bema kisi bema anya hwe oba akoda ohunu se oba ekisi na anya hwe wo so do microphone be support sa nipa na dwene no a. It's over to you. Atemwo eda ho twen. They can omit me as a Flagstaff house, Kenya, but only a bushia, only was a form, mobile bre papa. You will suffer. Say, or mind to say Ghana, and you are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, only Bonnie say. You are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, to emu. Na uncle far foreigners no na busuafo nsi private sentuo na omono mfa ni di na de ye state ni di ma Ghana ye Ghana no ye no nsai what do microphone air support. You see adwuma bia ye bia no will appear before God. And based on a juma or this share yensano and obebu yen ho aten. Nyame mu aten because one kwa sorry o. Nyame mu aten because one kwa trawa Madam Williams and kan kwase asema nkire o. Nyame bebu aten say ade a me de share wonsa no wo ye ne sei. Me Bobie adwuma amaye efri mem kwala mu ani. I started radio around 20 years, 21 years. Yanuana Maya Menyashi. Also microphone utu galamse ntino na o cover up microphone tu galamse omo ya na omo ne mo abe chesika no na wato Land Cruiser V8 na mu nyunu uhwirisi a yeah ne budget eh chai akoi chale abobra o waye yi o ha presenter we Koso. Today, Koda is gone. Ninyuma pa, ninyuma boni ebidechi. Onipa. dia ben was asase so bia mesinyame omu watense wanko Ebenezer asore dem anase wanko osu bempa asore dem anase wanko agye asore dem ana wanko Methodist anase wanko nkremu anase dabi onyame be busa question o say na oja enipa miensa say kwame oja ba ko 5 cities no oja ba ko say 3 cities oja ba ko 2 cities osimi tukwa ba ba ko je ne de na okotutu form o de share ho adonke man me kai so microphone we no yanso ne keke we put it on for a reason. When you understand that reason, you work with passion. When you understand that reason, you work with boldness. When you understand that reason, you work without favor. Yes. Yes. My culture say, the moment I dear be a woo be a rubo say, may yet dia survive, may yet dia didi, untimin kamunu credit. That is why I be my intimate building your country. For survival, I dear be a ye be an for survivor. Oh dear, I go you may. Mini baby afa. And yes, a mitibete crana was me menyaka credit dear. So we can speak the truth. We can open up. We can say the things that will make us progress as society. We can't. Yeah, to me, because the be an for survivor. Yeah, once a dear way I may you know, yeah, build it on mine. Even if you are a cleaner, yeah, build it on mine. Yeah, chichiro on mine. When you have that sense, say yeah, chichiro on mine. Who's rush you? Who's you? Because you have a very clean heart, clear conscience. That today, so done it to her. You are gone, you are gone. And you know you have played your part. The first thing, on Jesus can say, seek ye the kingdom first. A man for Antiasia. But, say, who say, dear be a warrior, whether a doctor, a nurse, a driver, whatever, the blessings that will follow you is in abundance. And in our society, we think it's a blessing. Hey, will be at a Land Cruiser 5, 10, 20. Hey, every no money assume you. Yeah, the anajo. Yeah, not you will street to the one more bread, papa. They are struggling because someone cannot cry. But you see, there is nothing like absolute peace. A peaceful home, a peaceful life, a content life. You are fine. You are okay. It was so microphone one. It's not as usual. Mama nyama juma o prince for na menyi misika nkodi. Mama nyama juma wa cry for na me de menyi misika nkodi. Ah, omo say no omo pe no ame de say ya na me ya ma omo. No. You must have principles. And that principle must lead you. I've been telling you this story. If I had wanted to stay in multimedia, that time I have opportunity to go back to Kwesichum and say, Unia, I beg you. But what is it? This is how you see me. Memo Humesa, I won't hide. That is how I want you to see me. And I'm doing that for a reason. And say yo, Kwesichum, multimedia, yeah, you know, to Chroma, yeah. Time is the mightiest judge. Time. Yes. Say yo, you have to chroma. Yahoo. And this is what we were talking about, that a criminal is looking for a way to become a president, to rip off a country like Ghana. A criminal. And Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Criminal. And we're sounding the alarm bell. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He is coming to destroy the country. Today, here we are. Yani ejina hano. Yanko baby aho. Onyamia ma yankwa. Ene da ho no. Me pay way back for the last time. Thank you. Thank you. Obi abekwa akobu ne nkonta said in university. I'm done. Samo we okọ ayi otabewa unya on kantrel because otabel no ano ono oni abonsamfo na etonsa edidi ti wonka Duncan Williams onka omada no omo connection men onko agye asare ho kotiwe onko ba bia nkonkote akomfodem onkote onko Sheikh Sharabutu onkote asemo amaka atrewe we street preaching gese omo wo Mountain Zion no aha we bia nu abekwa ya obeti sa asem de we che Zion so nim Zion ukọ Zion a obeti na we hye urade a o se oba wonam musiem kumu na natare yu no de ba daga si akwara se no wa ya ju se no abese wa ya ju se no abese abese anyway, so that's it. Kingsley Kojo, thank you. Now, last week, minimum ya DB, and I mentioned because I solo ni list to a word you may be a summer year. And I mentioned that. But my mama a year through basket crack to a be. So, my memfa a idiot chassis at least a senior Kwakuba Bombay. But a month for the Nijra TikTok no more. I cry and I just home view, bia. Ube fee. Because that you see, look. Me say Akufo-Addo eye ni ye than John Mahama Atamosa. Me and I won't waste my time. And in fact, John Mahama Radian Adom not only NDC say Ade Akufo-Addo aye on my way no. Almost so back ka bo ho entem miensa. No ma yesa. Hey. Enipa no mbechira kaso. Nipa no mbechira kaso. Yes, as human institutions, you see flaws, mistakes here and there. But say ekobasa obi every nifie ni nebusia for trans say ya draw roadmap document. Ya di be wia oman no. Nti Japa document. Ye free ha, ye be say, and truly. And you may what a Japa document me amount for framing Bobie na Japa document no na me say ya bro obi abre ya di free 2016 say ya ye dede sa say adia akwa no oba be ye ni oni na busuafo na nka Gabi we Gabi and there be a metra me catch them onyame my access my we saw them ye hu said no mo hia eno mo bre esitie we saw them These are poor people. That time they can't even buy a aduane twice a day. Gabi, today, Gabi. And sometimes it's so sad that we just allow people to steal this country like that. We are minor, say minor, not. And last week, me also this week, the na Gabi way. So I hear you say me giant local politics. This boy, Gabi, watch the dako. Asara watch the dako. Gabi, Jesus Christ. So nipa we our minds are. It's sad. It's sad. Onipa, yes, human institutions. Bon say, but so be shed that body trimu person my drop plan at all. Me good banks na me de awie sika. Me good microfinance de ma famu sika. Me no obi ahyehye won so omra ma ye Ponzi scheme. Ye be kwa che sika no edi later. Ni agya na amana ne nam ho. Me wia haircut me wura me de won be fa esa pensioner sika nyina bedi me ne mabusuafo side. Ye be wia ye wia ye tuasi ye friend say mineral resources our mine wo ye no so ye ba be fa ne ye de akọ amanone state lands ye tiesi so na ya say bibia ye state ne dia ye wia galamsey ye the national security using national security edi to galamsey national security edi to galamsey using military using police. These are institutions so many bomb mine no ban ye kwa ahokyerem ye kwa maniemu a ye sufre wo mo. You are using these institutions to destroy the very state no a mass ankrofo no to me no mo sha atare no a mo ye sojani no a obi me go to Bema camp sojani bu a run atare gu a onanti krom kra obi emu no up omo nwura matare no mu no mo nsi krom hwe boys ya be ye omo ne nam krom ai soja ni run atare gu no di agura be se small boy ba bon sa akwala nanso to me ya dia ma wo munti. Then you are using the same institution to rip off the country, to destroy the country. You are using the same people. All because when you gather your booty, you share with them. Wojo dear, wojo dear, wojo dear. Why we have gold bar, wojo dear, and they are happy. They go home. No matter they are going to pass. Obey a military commander when you gold bar. Then you or the bia ring, or the bia a chain, and a comb. As and when upon the biako way, no aton, no any medi, a dianena namuguso, na or tehon no about banning them. Look at you, a foolish man, stupid. What about them? What yesu essay? And I know many Ghana penny be in common. And me catch no, me sending the message. It's on my phone. Me catch and say, Oluman. Or see how they in the media for Enka Galamsey asem view like media for you the day. Now Oluman, who are the people over here Galamsey no? Military command, police command, National House of Chiefs, one Christian Council, a Christopher Kabomko, Islamic Council. These are the powerful institutions that are more operating Galamsey. They have media men who are powerful. They have newspapers. They have platforms. About TV platforms, about radio platforms. It's a syndicate, a criminal organization. They have come together to rip off the country. And you are coming to ask me, sad in the media, for media, in any case, media for no one can so much now business, no. A bit on cham fine. A bit the generator man high was site. Galamsey site. I wish Sanka Panini Busam say, I dine there we see tape no yanya hoshe. The police cannot touch a see tape no because the police hierarchy they are part of the Galamsey. The Ghana Armed Forces hierarchy, they can't touch the tape. They can come out like, hey, let us investigate this tape because they are part of the syndicate. The media, they don't play. Peace FM will not play, Kwausi. Joy FM will not play. City FM will not play. Upon Groma Chasika, one Samens, no, and it's how by no multimedia against Galamsey. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, yes, I'm gonna tell you, yes, I'm gonna tell you. So they just talk about it, want to, but they know the people involved. They know, they are aware. They know. Who told you they don't know? They know. Yes, Galamsey, they know, they know. How many crop? How many crop? Nam si oluma. Mimi tia mo ska ya de touch am fine. Mo ska ya de to mercury. E de huru gold. Boys no mo site one dey omo ye apafo. The owners are there. Owners no ebi ko asore, ebi ko Pentecost, ebi ko Methodist, ebi ko Anglican, ebi ko Duncan Williams, Dominion, ebi ko Ebenezer, ebi ko Osubempa, omo na sai ko Dana Kwakubo nsam ho, omo na sai ko mosque, omo na sai ko Tigare Antwa, a friend say Kwaku free ho, and omo na kro as them. So you see, while they are destroying the state, they share the money with the powerful men. So how can we fight this? Ghana has become a criminal state. Akufo-Addo Anthony lead Ghana into a criminal state. Akasa Ghana benya gangs. Bonia Akwawe from Abomosu. Akufo-Addo Bonia wadi on my way no. And that is why Bobie Ansah always, I'm angry about him. I'm angry. But we will still control our anger. Because while you're on my way up, Bonnet, a Akufo-Addo will do on my way, Bonnet, on a bomb yet do on my way, Bonnet, on my year, Bonnet, at your on my way. I don't think the spirit of this state will forgive their children. More debonné. State institutions now they debonné against the state. So what hear me here? The reason why we are here is only one thing. Pastor, go back to the night ready. Yeah. Yesu yenkwabodo, yenkwabodo. Yesu yenkwabodo, yenkwabodo.
Economic environment. Times are hard and rough. Very harsh conditions.
Vintage.
Okay,
you have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect
Oh, so he's doing propaganda.
Yes.
Honorable Equity say you are doing propaganda.
Do it.
Oh, he said you should do it.
This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. We have just a few minutes to go. Yes, Kweku.
Nobody can live with the increment. Nobody can accept it. Yes, it's propaganda. I take it. I accept.
I didn't say it.
Oh, because times are hard. Times are rough.
Your colleague said it.
With all the doomsaw effects, the cost of production, the generators that we are using at home and all the rest, I'm telling you, it's only going to impact adversely.
A strong point. That's a strong point that you
so it's no joke. The timing, it's something. It's marks of insensitivity of the highest order. The economic environment. Times are hard, rough, very harsh conditions.
Vintage. We have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda.
Yes.
Doomsaw and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, bees from Kwama Penny.
Doomsaw and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, bees from Kwama Penny.
Oh, see me fair assessment.
No,
and I say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Doomsaw and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Doomsaw and dollar are the problems. What about achievement?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
You said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me that.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, we're home. Yeah, man, muha. Yeah, man, man, you must say, yeah, mine. And inti, who can't see me no one doing we pet. Ni tractor, the end of their pamo. You be chalk rubbers. Inti, for me, there are people paid to say the good things about the president. But for me, I'll tell you, say, there are only two things I think you should look at. Doomsaw and dollar.
Because you intia wakasa kasama.
Oh, Abeku Santana was not smart. The person is telling you that yawo omo yatua omoka. So omo enka the good side and achievements of John Mahama. Only atua neka to talk about John Mahama bad side. But Abeku Santana couldn't read through. So kwawe yatua neka. There you. Na say listen well, yentia o kase ka obi a good side, yentia kase can bad side. But you see, they were operating that time and they were operating behind the curtain. Yeah. Yeah. Satan and no from ye neutrals. I made a penny baby, baby. Yeah, today I heard him saying me neutral. I'm saying non catwa. What kind of cray? You see, you can't hide forever. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Yeah, Omaha my way yo. Omaha Ghana. Omaha Digana. In any revolution era. Ghana Bonnet. Yeah. They were able to enter the system Also, no more to say or high before. They came in as an angels. No more sway many of the people. Doing the $1. And $1, I say. And $1, I say. Within 8 years, let's work the percentage out. From 2008 to 2016, the NDC. Let's work the percentage. From 2016 to 2024, we are here. And I mean, free fair now, almost $1 to 15, $1 to 15 Ghana cedis. And now I'm here, your friend say, a liter of petrol, 18 cedis. Baby, I Ghana, no. Baby, I no. Because almost a boy and they have almost a with Baumia. Oh, they don't even have shame to back out like no, this is not right. And I see a Kwabena microphone said no, this is not what we fought for. And Gravana Mokoto. No, Sakwana and Tisa box I on no way. You almost friend say I took Kwabena say why. Oh why says what media you man now or the so Ghana web South foolish boy no I took Kwabena. Oh why na no say apostolic for being balance. Na no as a apostolic for say you know about bang Kwabena Kwabena as I took Kwabena so when I no say being balance. Na no as a beam balance. That time, not John Mama, not Ope Ameri, Ope Car Power. He was working tirelessly. You know, now comfort is a good for Atamako Kumasi. Not at to come nine and no say beam balance. Not the Joy FM. Now no say beam balance. Now I shall bear my pantine. Nimun kasa and kasa. O de Bobie kano. Ah. Hey, adia ya ni kakra kakra kano. Now udum na brabe ya wa dia. Pajo ba na 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 pa na na na. Now we are boy.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seats. 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat. Fall on your knees, oh ye generator noises. No light tonight, no light. So charge your phones. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a good New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a good New Year. doom so all the way. I know those that for me for easy disguise. Doom so all the way. I know those that for me for easy disguise. Opening cassette 25 before Ukurum. Why shall we leave me any umbrella? Who are somebody like it? I won't deal with never go. Who are going grassy out of me? 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And a death goat.
So now you're getting the picture clear that it's a whole gang, right? Yeah. Kwame, I feel like I don't feel like working again. I just oh, ja. Na ohwe Gabi asaro chire da ko aboa no kraman no no tie tie that just say my boys are working what come wagum na atoko am na aboa no kraman ba no na no se beam balance I'm not a guy. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't clean, but I can't fetch it.
Where clean means? Are you discussing a clean issue here that demands
can you ask me again? Yeah.
Clean utterances.
Here, Gabi, Kwasiawi.
If you are discussing something that's clean, then
a whole Joy FM studio. And a politician better on one setting a voice. Munyanyum. Gabi tro you free out. Or tro free fee. No at the call. No more rehearsing over 2 weeks. Enti. Oh me wa no sankwasi for boys we na ebi wo. But just that I never for whatever reason me one multimedia no me rap building but I never spoke to anybody. Me no man agro da. Even today when I meet them seriously I don't remember their faces. So when I meet them I walk away. But me read Dynamo Asempa September 28th 2008. Me na read Asempa building no. Me no more ni agro that for whatever reason I can't tell. Me no more ni agro because the kind of suits who around them na me pet.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Sure. Therefore, look at Gabi. Akwasitum na the office was just opposite Joy FM studio. He was happy. He was happy. They ask you questions. Joy FM presenters Gabi Abuawe etwo etmi setwo mo Fred John Mama dead goat. Na Kwame ya fro busa say adenti na ma obi ba Asempa FM bedi di Akufo Addo atem. Madness. Yes. No more Fred John Mama dead goat on Joy FM. We are Asempa FM show ani afro kwasi tuma afro busa say adenti na ma obi bedi di almost as an identity I'm afraid your mama dead goat.
What were you expecting? Say, or no, or a part of a syndicate that wants to make sure say Muhammad you be send a better.
A question problem, there be a question problem, no. Simple. Question compare snitch no. And at times my farmer no. I know a friend say me no am go kasa na msibo. Masem nyina ni o kwasi twum wo akopɛ snit loan ya fa ma me ade wani brebre ebesu ebesu de mayode me mayode timi buza za me mayode snit loan akopɛ no a
o ye loan facilitator
me ye loan facilitator na me ni bi anka me koje kontra me kro mampo ka me fa ma wo ko ni kontra wo kro kwasi asembe no but for you see look microphone ye be ma throwbacks sa mo hunu bone o ma di o my way. So much the bonnet. I took Kwabena. Na pantai say being balance. Na no. As a trata koba a chile no. Ana sa zamana mani boy no ka ho no. Hono ya na me person me kana sem. Obi nka say 35 kokuro nwari ye kwasia ene wote Canada ato Kwabena aboa kraman no wote Canada ya maniska Ghana Web why jaw more dam
but him say Ghana Web I'm hearing say about Umi akoto say omunyi stories
omunyi stories ni firi ho na nkosi aga
stories no omunyi you know what's the meaning.
So you free Ghana.
Na oyi anu we ye free meeting.
Ghana for ma oya ma me nwie kra na me nje mu ma na me ka se me kono slow. Ka che kwa bia pia nyu no. Ya mu ya mu
blow down. Do so do hey get it so do it's fine so it gonna so hey I don't want go chop the Christmas my back crack the do so last year Christmas celebration the same thing happy to the nation it's a feel so when I bet it that's me for the woman and so do so yinky we ain't see like body happy Father Christmas I want to go sweet and go you so drive me crazy may I be grand my body Say they do say I'm in the empire.
so I'm a quarter as a friend.
Catch a Kwame up here. Was one no home?
Well, no, who say, or say party no, you pub bonnet for Guanigo. I was of one quarter of it is a walker.
Sir.
So, or more, I had no papa.
Sir,
that's how come for won't go home view.
Sir,
I can tell you by Yamano.
Doom, sir, doom, yeah, grandma could do bronya, and yet doom, so abba, doom, sir. Yeah, you see, get off for look. La. Odia, Mamefa, Richard, the last guy, in 2016 in Chateau. And I think the last guy, with him, he has been consistent in his submissions. This Doomso, I think somewhere last week, I heard him making noise that no, at the end of the day, my timetable. Timetable no yeah. But you see, Richard the last guy, so on 29:12 a.m. 7th January 2016. So when hashtag President Mahama promised last year that he will fix hashtag Doomso, he was actually threatening to fix Ghanaians with killer taxes. Today, you are paying COVID taxes. You are paying AU taxes. You are paying. Yeah. There may person me communicate a dom name Pimpima Mutiemi across the world. And say, almost said that a gang from Kwakubako, Sifakai, to Joy FM, a Gabi, but Gabi na ya Yamokan say orchestra, huh? No conductor they say on you know, but in music in choral music, Mokan say. Okay. So one no Gabi na control Sifakai no now. Yeah. That time,
but what is
he has always been the high speed.
Yeah. Onuna, one womo. One day we asempa. Wasana. Gabi abeura wona ne hontu magubi.
The big boss.
Now I'm saying, I want to come on the show. Now I'm saying, no, your friend said Derek KJ. That Derek KJ Busan said, Gabi, would you true or true?
Fantastic.
I don't like this nonsense. If this is the way you do your program, I'm going, I'm so frog. I see about. Say that we have a program. Oh, yeah, Ofra no kwa kwesi chumo, no kwa kasa ya, na kwesi chumo, ya the most time now, ya the oil to na mo yes me famo. E mo sa me Bobie Ansah me famo. Apo. I don't have it. Over there.
No, I had on for station.
For station, that was come berry. My dear, crowd. I can say it.
Yeah, go for more fun.
Oh, a whole criminal gang.
Yeah.
And one more syndicate. The syndicate. You know, I'm normally better galam say no. Yeah. No, normally better galam say. You know, normally better galam say. Omatimi aye o man say. Therefore, my star 431, right? Hash oba CMG scratch there. And that Kwame Acha say. So, all right. Okay. Me pacho 5 million no ebesu. Ebesu. 5 million ebesu. Ebeko. The amount for Emra. Pacho, first 20-30 people are mobile bano. Me be mama mone. Yanka jantum. Aye. Na me person muhu the criminal syndicator. Na omo timia kan bom ama ye a criminal president. No more destroy o mine no. Fe. My o mine tan. And now omo omo sika. Now they are millionaires. Their media men have become millionaires. Yes. Omo police form use omo they have become millionaires. Omo military has omo the gold bars.
In the crowd.
Omo.
Omo the hedge inflation.
Yeah. Omo encroft for omo use omo. Na so bi sia me. Na madam for no MPP ni. E din koma Kwabena se unya abotre pa enka media fo yi o matoto Trasako diamond mu enka o ka ho na say na me magimi ewu ntini mama obi tise akufu adu e akoto de ama me madam se o ka sma bodam te se omo abobo adam no
o de Ghana moja akoto dam o de sa adam dem kura se be bu
how that be how den ne ba metim kura wo wi ase se me bobra na me twan ma akufu adu na akoto dan ama me madam
wa mo bro
how
abia Ghana ska di bia
obi a me ma bobra chen no a se nye Ghana ska no mbe wi ya
kono ba na goda so tere ma
na me o da so tere ma me fie na me ni papa fie ni ma
wa the value is here
na me ma twen se wo ono bro me nsa
reason this is school die now
at airport
yeah oh
7
attack
I know. A movie grandpa don't appreciate it. Exactly.
After Krobia refuse and take Otoko.
Yeah.
Nanambo ndia mamuso. Ene kufo. Senior kufo.
Yes.
Akone naso after the 1998 miserable defeat onyaye ewo sunyane.
Why they no go campaign there?
No on Kobe. They had to go and beg him to come down to join Kufo na omunye campaign. Eho o make his statement be. Every political watcher should remind mania no omuni ho.
Yeah.
If there are videos, I'm sure
they don't know about yeah, over check.
O make his statement be answer na obekasa. O se ka kwan ye fan 2 plates soon to travel.
That's right. That's all the development
there. You found 2 plates soon to travel. He said that. As an owie no beka say. I was say yes system. Na mukwaya ni mukwaba.
Yeah.
One more checking.
What is the meaning of mukwaya?
Obi be kwa mo biaba. What you say? Obi nko no obi mra.
Kwa mo biaba ka de wo pejre.
So you see from day one no
he has believed
and you see the name yan say UP no on say ye wo awudifo te said ye NDC no almost shortcomings.
Oh yeah, they are shortcomings. Why not?
Now the NDC today
more refined.
Look at their behavior and compare this very NDC to the NDC in the 90s. And you are able to just tell a story of how Odiboyeni Timisachra.
Fantastic.
And compare Yang to and Yang with you also in mind.
Yes.
With chief and everybody of Akodionom, every one of us, just compare even the Kufuor with the Kufuado.
Nana.
Now you are able to tell why now JB Dankwa had to rot in jail.
Yeah.
You are able to tell that story easily.
I didn't yet.
Even with the 90s Rollins no. Where we can talk about excesses. However, there were criminals like a Kufuado type ɛyɛ na ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ so then na ɛyɛ sɛ ɔkɔ British.
Yes.
Nana deɛ Kufuor aba abɛyɛ o sɛ military ɛyi bi asi na obi nya power ɛkwaya ɔdɔm bɛfa so Rollins deɛ no
and the way
so
Junior Jesus
do something wait so Nana, you realize that Rollins deɛ no was justified
very.
But today even those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
They are destroying them.
Yeah.
Those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
And a man, you know.
Hey. And who? Obit me dream say, Yakotwabano. Na abano cry, coffin, some cry, ye be real. Obit me dream say,
yes, any banner.
Obit me dream say,
Nadaka no,
Namana no, say, yeah, insist your mind. Yeah, the papa be
discover tongue.
But say, okay, I did see a send offer.
Yeah.
Kumau, I don't discuss it because the NDC did enter Kumau on time. When I say the NDC, Solo, I'm not undermining Chief.
No, I don't have a problem.
But even survey near who the next leadership of this country will be. I know Chief will try his best. I know he will win votes. But me no, sometimes that beautiful alliance now, of course, in the past maybe. Now at least you found 4 years be and found correct system, no crack a
system. They also
I wish.
No system.
Me, I wish me Chief. System my catcher and say Chief. Would you and Cafe Bibia crack to chain? Now and NDC as some MPP as some fine. Who John Mahama? We only have one. And Kabeya crank out the idea movement, nay alliance, nay wine. I am for your weight and could do. NDC for the quality system, no, just for the 4 years now that you need now a party beer will be a person what TV I want it.
System was correct.
Now you clean up, papa.
System was correct.
Clean up, papa. Now you audit.
Yes.
From 2017 to the last day I could find
the cleaning the system, we will clean that MPP name no free system
because
dangerous.
Bonia Bonia I had to say
now omu see the omu ka say
omu di bone unim
omu go say body to see o ye di
unim the MPP aye akoye to say obi akoto sekan akoto ne kitchen ode sense ne bayire ode twitwa nam ode twitwa onions twitwa meko twitwa tomatoes twitwa garden eggs obi anim say knife we die eye kitchen knife aye di eye aduane wo kitchen na chef ano ode kitchen knife ni adwuma no waja kitchen knife na free ho eto ho say waduane nya de free oko waduane nya de no waja knife na to ho no obi ba ya wa be fa sa knife na nkasa afei wodi twitwa dipati odi wo nipa yam wodi agodi atu kokromoti
odi di bone
sana se MPPT
enka it was meant
for good
tell we ni na people's party
na we no ade akufo do di MPP we aye no ehu se me tise obi so MPP a on hwe na say now I was very, very much on the defensive. Say, why do you associate me with NDC? But you say me, because I'm MPP near. I feel threatened. I feel say my inner man. I say what ya kese no ya body ya I say obi dimewu. Say what ma bata. Like a and cabreche
adamoni.
I feel sad from within me. I mean, if you have been part of the formation of something, now
Now
it has metamorphosed
exactly into something else.
Evil.
It's evil. Me because
I am monstrous political party.
Either say Oya Kronfo.
Yeah.
Oya Wudini.
Yeah.
And now Obama poison. Those are the only adjectives you can use for them.
Yeah.
Because we want anything good around it. Not one.
After so many years, what that the Kumasi force and on him? Omako see a pillar back me no swam runabout.
So,
no more from Uncolano. Munkoka see a baba si.
Wow.
8 years. What an insult.
Traffic and war go for person. No, so they go for getting
Western Matano. And only when we are no Mako see small supposed to be what a swamio and Oma. I chat the picture no more. I some picture no more. Yeah, that they elaborate it or something.
Like
artist impression.
No, but then it's one. I get to you. And no, I said that stretching a channel kakraka. No, the mom colano. Nana has built a big market in Swam.
I see a semi quack. No more that dango for
you. Then me share some say I didn't any pet me and the politics are done. Debbie Okufuado ni bomb yet me from say. Politics is coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now
now in the past
it's coming.
Do you know that Ekufuado no almost say President Kufuor, he's not a good politician.
Of course.
And his reason until say President Kufuor is a good politician, he say he cannot lie.
That is it. Now say no more can say then will be to me election 11,000.
What do you question President Kufuor? Me say John. Yeah, the late say John. No say John dey me call have
yeah.
Me name one and nam me na me tuna tare bia. One day no busa say Bobie
Alan.
I support Alan. Nam so me there me ya wo me asantini no MPP na me pe. But me share Alan Dimina. Na me share Kufuado seem like a criminal for me. That time na mo kuma so. Na me nim na me nim but me who nim picture no bibi catch them say akọ a criminal and I'm so say John but me who Alan no Alan looks like obia or mine who adwene woni trim a very calm person and all that na me the cancer
so na
who do that say John catch them Alan say go di twa bi achinda yes.
It's been funny.
I want to do through dear. A politician, yes, who could have fast. What will be dear anymore? Smash.
That's how you are on the coach. Or they are coach for it. I do want to land. I believe
a true baby, no. MPP we ni no e duru baby no na say John me twe me ho kakran because what na enema na me hu no na me mpe say this is what they wanted to do to Ghana.
Yes.
Then they need somebody e ya obeba be lead this ade no no mo de aye Ghana and be say John man friend bio
I don't know why that.
Okay, say Mrebia Kwabena, were you yeah, you were there at where the Abushua fan chame in Cabes, where obe giant chain I say go for any person modi at any man until see
man
Sabreno. If you remember na when who say why ye edwumahu because no one person be man bibia okay now beyond that time no say John me who say what sesa media na me wo gidie say at least ultimate tia kakra ba ko mienu even though corner fast
no corner near no
what I say but eche no me sabe ti say John will ni no
ache water forest no where we are forest no
me dey say dey ni pie no e na me kai nkomo a woni me di ye wotumase
say And all be implemented. And only the Japanese book.
A dear way and an uncle for no. Omo probi obe lead MPP. No more disabonne or minor bonny way. But Alan no not agree.
To we am power someone.
The only reason why Ekufuado so want to many afoko near Jumedi
as a chronism
is because
parties.
I don't go. We are loving me.
Yaba as new executives. You say party coffers cash any woman 79 Ghana cedis. Afoko ne Kwabena Japan no call office auditor obeye audit chere omo say enkontabu no parties can wo confess ni mu nyina na yesen no 79 Ghana cedis and omo de nioma gugu akwam PC4 obi entwa sika 10,000 na no abefa form na afiwa kojina omo jeji sika ni nyina bankers draft ahodo omo jeji ni nyina na omo de ma abankwa yeboa
so they go to account for
abankwa yeboa ni Ekufuado num koye meeting ko frɛ McMenu kanu forata we ya o na de ade ne ba yo ko frɛ McMenu say McMenu na say wo kura wo be party account in the name of MPP. I say yes, but it's defunct. Also, it's just a matter of walking to the bank and just resurrect it. It's just a matter of going back to the bank to tell the bank to.
What the hundreds is going to
the Corona start opposition.
And no more, this can go to me. And no one talk. Afoko num started so many ne kono.
And you on.
Ye kote committee ede ohinto kosi ano. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Report to the bar say Ekufuado discani bi akona mabrochi.
I know akoche.
Okoye 100,000 pounds. Okoba ye ukra pledges of 5,000. Ehun tansa.
Amu kochele.
Eho ena ema me hu say den ombe pama Afoko ni Kwabena. Because what me the party headquarters kosi awowa Akojibusia headquarters akufo na de ma ye o. Na odi akosi awowa. Akojibusia 2 million. Every Prudential Bank. Sika mo de ye a omadi. Omodi ka. And omdi akotria. Omo family no.
The party na no person.
Eti no Kwabena. Se le dum so wo ho. Na ye di ho komo a. Na waka aka yen ne ye nuanum bi ekeka ye sa akode anwum obo ye.
Oh.
Keche Kwame Apia. Hwe. Abribia no. Ye na me pese me kai ma ye nuanum nyina hu ni se. Ene Keche Kwame Apia se wusu wo dwane.
Oyo he.
Enwane.
Wonyinam.
Nyankopon otua kwase aka. Se ne nyuma tie.
Me da se.
Be ampon no. Maybe omu wie yo. Wa ampon de. Na kwai de ne tinwi apa kosi na hai. De. Oh. Dabe so go do bi. Ai akwai Nicolas Omanie champion.
What they were boredom.
No go sugar so.
Na say kwasi asem ya okeka. Wa boredom.
Na da hweda na samwa.
Wa boredom.
Hey, bani papa. But only say Bible one can be bia man anya me dese nim dia me man nim ti no musi api.
I said no crazy.
Oh, Jimmy for power.
Omuguzu ye.
Jimmy for nyansa ni bia ni wono ma. Said dan na samwa wonim nyansa. Anim gwase we.
What asu ntirem. So
what asu bonya me din wo we.
Na be ko ho na o maka.
Yakopo twa ka ro.
Ye control military police.
Anyway.
Anything no.
My go to Roland Samati no ye interview bi Roland Samati raise issue say Ohuyanku enjoy the presidency ambition na Ekufuado. Pacho yenkonkoti ora.
Pacho say we ya opportunity biem. Kasa sacrifice na we in 2018 ka baby.
Mean that sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say.
Hello. Oh. 500 above 5 million above phone so na unfi me. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Aja.
Hello.
Aja.
Ma fan form.
What fan la?
Ma fan la.
What fan form?
Bobie me neji papa me dase.
Yeah.
I know my try from the beginning am anya
bida. And say na about phone so.
Oh, 500 Ghana.
5 million.
500.
Atadwe.
Just 25 cities to one of them, sir.
A dump for you. Yamin South will be because one is CMG. Inshallah. All right, so yeah, star 413 hash. CMG's catch there. Yeah. Yanko Orashi.
But also with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
That sacrifice, a bio in the sense say at that time me no bebre
okay
now me decide say for the sake of the party no cry me speech kakra me ye wo no me kai
exactly
say I come in Anakufuado. At that time, you ministers.
Yeah.
Or no, your foreign minister, maybe a minister for trade and industry. Me the name Jim Hundipa. In fact, name say she can't control over the grassroots of the party there. Name say I was the strongest.
Yeah.
But normally she see wo.
ABC were grounds so.
ABC were grounds. Understand the way we.
And they are no correct.
Confusion be see wo ho ne ade nyina. All directed say ye di pese yegu ala na anim ase.
Okay.
Wo agi ho no.
Okay.
But in spite of the omoye nyina no, still ye kan aba no. Na many akamene na Kufuado.
Yeah.
But not tension na ama saade na omoye no akukreate. Oh, we dey see ka say yeah me campaign. I very me di we here. I dey see 2007. But who be some question and no na person come be me dey found say. And no be decide say the na tension about party no. Not only on that deal but from 2004 nipa 17 year campaign near no till the time ye koto aban and then penifo a one people no e kasa no mo yom so e kasa o mo akoma so no ye koi o mo nya zen one more me say one mo and now yom so mo champions at that o mo nya zen e ka me ni Kufuado and na Kufuado na me ka say the tension of party no say party no begu because of the continuing tension any sika say any ade ne de ono ye panyin jam memo ana me jama no ana fesu de bia me ka kire mo ni say decision me take here no
yeah
me nkofo bebre gi machi no na omo ene me nya adwene e bi say why a campaign why a campaign for almost 4 years all over the country sika woman ni ade na wanya opportunity say na beka say odabi ma ba kunko na omo feel say oh na ni an yanke yenko
ni yen husi ya
mu say na no na me cheche mu say number 1 because say for the sake of the party no but even more importantly no na a divine guidance
okay
when I mean e kasa kire me say Debbie ade no me say e wodia but bibinti we dey jamu
okay so when ya chance be ma sacrifice no can you be
oh enkoba say me sa akoma that even
yeah
na ofiri sɛ was support to oral and chamantin or the Nahodi Nimdia and Sika Edinachi. But what was no Mekufado Yepa, no catch a movie so in Pabone for so we have never supported a Rekufado. No,
really?
Be bien where Macono would
But 2016, where you campaign?
No, I've never campaigned. You see, the problem I was always MVP. So whether you like it or not, victory by Bekase. But if you, I have never liked his politics. And then to meet you,
not his person,
not his person, the politics. Oh, Nipa dear, oh, very humorous lifestyle. When you wanted to trust your way, but the politics in your papa amemu. And in Tinanka Ural and Tremanti in 2007, no. Say or we break kakra and or yeah wide consultation me sure say obe take his decision. Kwabena say decision ya ntina okra uja oral antimatiti
me dwaye papa
enya nkwa enipa mpempem a elusu hope e oral antimati mu nyina no enya say bia they believe say ono ne betumi ayi adwuma no but pass oja ho ama ekufuado no na nkofo ni mekufuado yi so bese no but ono so o hwa adwena na etechire na party ni tension abem be feel say we be okwa me in age is on my side it make me about be take over but the ekufuado ne ache mafia fo aye no ene na aka Ghana for say we obi papa je receipt other men sacrifice ma nipa wuni ni tirima adwene da so tiase because na alan chamate di agrepa na eye ene wonu no ka say ya okay je say menu me ho eno ti a chopa ne de be ma Ghana for say anam sa singular decision ni sunti no yenya oman bofo ti say ru akufuado a wa say o man if they gonna the second round now mind you say 2008 first round no akufuado LED Professor Mills by 100,000 votes.
Yeah,
at the Accra Sports Stadium, Kumasi Sports Stadium, and Tamale Sports Stadium. I am say bam. Votes are no the Professor Mills, no. But they go for only stamina. And the Professor Mills second round, no. Ebe to be babe there, ebe pan who be winning sa election. A Charles a go round and Chimanti, and then the course second round na. It go be winning election, no. And who could Muma, your friend say, Ure Kufuadwa, what best say Ghana. I won't for behind your tree. Or buy ya or Muma only the first year or the buy. Sabe Baba say all those that were following Alan Chamati. Tusha mo ubi biara no dia Alan Chamati biano party no. Almost not do na ejai party no. Do na di Alan Chamati ejai party no. So tia say is say omu say UP and I say MPP na buy na your do and the church party first by kan wa dwen ma men kama dwen na etutrasem any party nim ade ane de tata MPP NDC say o wo mu etutrafo ene ya NDC fo sua mu nyansa almost sane ane e fa omo de enje ko ha ande akofa invincible forces ni afa we kufa do tubi ka zo general secretary mu afa ma me e babu mu o ya ane abebro wampa to mo mo ne di nkwase sempa e o party nim na obu hu a obetwe ho ti menene ya adwene se wo se enkena ene na obi akora ni ko be ma ne kwai hey see a election na yamfa ne se ono alanchemante ana run off bia ba na so we need election ne enya nkwasia fo ngokrafo bi wa MPP no ma ba back say oh the we do the so say we UP ni ene yi ntebra be kan competitions because obi biere ni wo sa party we msisi a ohia Ghana ni sympathy. Is that almost, oh yes, no. Nobody in that look, omo mama, omo kromfo, complete. Obi biere ni wa and take it from me. Say ayo maya ye serious ah. Obi ni one more abanfo from by ni sokuje. None of them. Why? Omo wi omani sika. Omo wi omani sika e hye omo. In fact, see aye ka say omo sika say oman no. By far. Sa appointees way. Na sika la ira ya say ira ko baby. Ah, nah, Bobie, when was the last house $1? Yeah, you can say Ghana dollar, they say, yeah. When was the last house $1? Young boys, way.
Kwabena.
I'll pay even a girls, a younger girls, on the corner dollar. Pack. No, Muji mom.
You don't mean.
I'm telling you. And I'm the cat, your friend is a birthday party, cost $5 million now. Some me free information and go for Iban. I know I say. Wow. Now, what do you any information at Ebebano? I may ye amount. We am beso. And sɛ yɛyɛ ho yie a ana young guys yɛne mu sɛ hyɛ mo nyam ho ɛhemfa di adwuma paa na abɛn mu yɛnya adwuma anya mfa so abɛn adwuma tu nya wo sika wɔ so ɔte aseɛ ɛno na ayɛ owura lankyeremante yɛ a in a way no ɛyɛ kyawpa ɛna ɔde ma Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɛnam me so ana Akufo-Addo ɛbaayɛ sɛ kamene no fight yɛ a kama win election no second round no nanka ya save sa country sa trouble we enka nkɔba sɛ owura alankyeremante bɛba so ma owura baomia so nya baabi asida enti as a result yɛ ma owura Akufo-Addo ka wo so akɔfa another lion so aba baomia ɛne tɛ ne ma no kwan ana lion yi so baayɛ yakɔsesa akorɔmfo nko endurance da bɛ na Gabi did birthday ɔmo nyina ba wonim de ɔmbɛka ɛnyɛ wo agama ɛnyɛ baabi anyino kyɛ sɛ ɔno ne mam kwana mu wie sika oba ɛnyɛ wo agama kyɛ sɛ korɔ no nko a
only stupid people born
so ɛsɛ prufu ɔ ya mo hɛni prufu ɔ ɛno ti Kwabena ɛyɛ as if me say at a point man te saa decision na se da from oral Lanchemante
I see
but me fa say yes or party unity LPP no so that time no DMO say look the party must stand but right from day one Akufo-Addo yeah me time down be say lose hope on class economic calipo ona mo so a fake man won nom calipo udu be be no kwaje pure water won nom bi tesa de kwa champagne ya wo Kwabena ono so start sisi madros clearly Obedada wagini to see madros. How can we live in a country? Politicians na you almost said the beyond Baba say omo Baba dada go fagin. And Joso. And you see, most Akwana said yeah, Akwana na in the exchange. You also they say omo discover tongue of.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And now quite just says yeah. It will be so difficult say MPP to be doom.
We are sure.
I'm telling you. Okay? So, me na make a throw. Would you one form of reporters in quite just constituency? Would to me call station, taxi station, and one of you gallon chairs. Look, most sorry, I'm my Asante do MBP Asante do NDC. And yan 2016 crown. That's our gallon me 16 cities spend a cotton. And mean to minto, or quite not drive a sitting yes, you. I want to go to Yaba, I buy a year coin, I buy a year, mamma to me do me. Baby, you me bedroom be nipa chasing. I told you, men can be you. No more if we need I just buy election that you. Or my time, Sika put you up, go. I know money for and I've been in the go from the sea engine. But and confident who say, yen to mean tongue was one try MPP. Sad yes, ye determine Moja, how many Moja will try MPP never. In any case, MPP of all not a new patriotic party, no, and a Nana People's Party. Nana Akufo-Addo ne nko foka krebi anache na bad se esesa me de me makase me ade a me pa de se mo fa me gotena airport o se obi ntimi cross border
ale o mayore
ala se nkofo nwane na le wo ye ne wo amemo ye ne atim o ha wo mu nya ya tire ma tete nya te na de ezisa ba ya wudware o so betirem na se obi kofa 93 million Ghana na ya man 10 years now so say for $50 million na wa calculate wo de o man sika breya na wa akɔgye seat e won sawom ne ya ye ne kama enti ano de ora Lanchemante wa nipa na wo so nsua ade mfiri wanamom wasua wom akire nyansa ama o man no so siape ne abre na better late than never ensibiu ensi abra bomu biu so oni Akufo-Addo oni ni share heaven na ka half a crown no be fight oni ni be bia o ma Akufo-Addo kwan bio if so oni adwempa
ba Solomon for believe say Alan ene Owura Akufo mo na mo akotam oweni we dia be she Ghana
you see that time no so no apart from so the suborn between abo Owura Lanchemante no Owura Akufo so amwa situation no because Owura Akufo wona ye president o benefit of national security report nyina neba tiede na o ma kwan na ye friend say saade so betra ye so what must here and you can also blame Owura Akufo but akoba say amana sa Can you imagine so say on my way? Ye bebu abro Ekufuado amamedi omampenida. Enka de ombeka. Ana oyenya obi a enka oba be sisa Ghana and say heaven. Na ni pap bone semti eno so die besi bia ye. Oba ye sisi a me sure say ka ya mamu no ana say constitution no e share president bia be say u be free so a ya ko rank ko campaign. I'm telling you say go do me campaign with 2 constituencies. Kombe chisi no. Oh yes. Opa oseme boa ejosu na dawi. By election na dawi. Ongo ejosu me.
Na so ko asin no.
Asin no ko catch NPP candidate is a work kwasua. On call them lose your wo won say vote. Akwari challenge o. Osa ya pe obi amara be die no a wo say Charles akwara brother. Charles Opoku. Anfata ne to abatia no. Eto already abu na man nko obeti de obeka che MPP candidate o. So abuwe ya wa be jira mo si ato abaman we. And I want you to go. O just here. Eto already e to for channel. Na o ba ti no. Se ni esi bi egu afa no. Na mi denim. Agubalo. Oh.
Abuwe yo jira.
Oja abuwe yo jira mo ko to abama no. Fellow Ghanaians. Oh,
Israel. Like what I got 100.5 citizens. Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jeremiah. Kwame. The word went in the anchor. Oh, Israel, Yame. It's Yame. Yeah, boy, you know.
Who got to a mama? What you say? O pessoal MP.
Ya se mo.
Say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me? Say a Nunti Nomania award. A world best. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the Encanin to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Encan Ewananu, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Court Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti and was our selection and also a team.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadim Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Able to deliver.
Tell you Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. The country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay near Okatana Braboni and Koyen Famano. What you mean to quay Echo America Memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the open promotion, a word you mem. I input woman list by Nani Dinka. nyankopɔn hyɛ ne die anuonyam ama yɛ promotu no wɔ adwuma mu. Obi nso yɛkyi ne kun wɔ bere na ɔnyɛ bɔne biara. Nanso no ɛberɛ a wɔte Reverend Somfianko nka pɛ onyame ayi ne kun afiri ɔhaw a na ɔwɔ mu. Bra na wabrabɔ ɛnyɛ saa da. Kwasiada wei ɛne kwasiada biara. 4 p.m. ɛwɔ Old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abroje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Friend 0240 545700 050 4678 868. And on Facebook, I am Reverend Somfianko. Osabakaye, now near Dinkomo. Shadensro, Sawoba, Wooden Sio, and a Wayo, and a Beba. Reverend Somfianko, when Yamede way Yansan Chaniapa.
Hey, madam, I didn't know who will do tipa baked beans, no, sir. Share, me more fraud or so. Obia, tipa baked beans, I can near my uncle school. One pepper, so person will move to any yet, nay, special. Share tipa baked beans. So person will bread, no, a cold square. Share tipa baked beans. So person will noodles, no, a yet testing swa. Don't forget, tipa baked beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same decrement. No tipa baked beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, Bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants. Ejumaya for trouble for any joint beer ejani power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunu no home. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busu ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire pa. E wo jaso any supermarket nyina mu. Dodo afre. 0203 403 400. Tipa baked beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA aje jodi nkrato ya tum.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya. Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho. Wo ka ya dada. Uni sika pudu ade beto foforo a. Ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo. Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma. Omo ye car owners. For driver's license, 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors. Omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors. Netu ya 10% of car na openable. Why ya car owner Niaka no obetua no small. Edu Motors dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua ma free. Na se we engine no kra say ya omo ba ko asem free. To America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want howa me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chiamo Bibera or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a shepherdin, Afraba, Bibera, us Ghana, yes, the Ahochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a chef, you are in there. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a chef, you are in there. Can you see good governance card in the good governance card? Your card. Edge was there. Support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40, 30. 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card pedage was in support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo Mayan build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha. John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
So that's it. Thank you. Okay, we are back from the break. Okay, so Becky, just send me a message. I said criminal gang from the media to pastors to chiefs and to civil societies. Yes, a criminal organization. Omo Dawson, a syndicate. And the omo who say omo do omo kwa sorry them. Omo the media for boys no kwa sorry them. No omo call paint to omo white or no omo do omo ama himfo no. Na himfo na bo omo abaso omo himfie. No omo akwa ye awards night. No omo award. No afraid because companies na ye awards night no. Gabi no ade company dey bo. Omo a Kufadu no man na sa de no. Se basa no a companies na ye awards night ni nyina omo a. Na omo akwa mo award. No ma paint you or public, you know. So we are correct. No, we are correct. No man catch them say go and damage them. Jafi omo kasa no be efa. Yeah. Tombo kan kwase sem kwa nyanza sem mankofo. Yeah. And it's an omo yomo. Omo de omo ma otabel no ne sa ankrofo no kabro fa kese sa. Do omo me ma omo Danka Williams no. Yes. Presby. Ala sa ankrofo ya so na me aje sika kotu amene. Yes. No, amana no de a criminal organization. Skala ko shombo a criminal organization. Yes. You have to deal with all of them. Into him say omo wo akonfo omo wo malamfo. Yeah. Omo was system no mu bebre because obit me a story kwame enche nkiye biensem no so ade obesu oga nanye na umbieso. Why are you covering why are you covering evil? Why? Anyway, so Becky, I mean you're not far from right. A criminal organization. Nasiru, our brother Nasiru just sent me. Nasiru also Nasiru so come now. Do you know that after the Zango communities have rejected Salah rice donation from Israel in protest against the Israeli genocide in Palestine, the Baumia Zongo Development Fund has gone to accept the rice from Israel. What he had Baumia? What Jimono? Bakui or Kwedi Mobile Muya and one so Palestinian for Israel for Kwa bomb with them. Nobody walk with him when the freezer for. Obey. Oh, Massa. Never near Baumia cry. Baumia more criminal than very. David, only the near the one answer.
Say a meeting award. A word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Casse, and as a boy at the end coming to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewananu, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamikase, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our soldier and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Akia, me feel new. O wife no ho fe pa. Me da se. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo. She, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa. Ene obetumi atrefia. If you afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew. E bon kwan a. Jai. Hey, if you're right, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi. Se. Tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special in me now for Marima added down you know that's one for being Yabiani. And that's some culture or body tipa tomato mix a year jane. Now I hope for crab dibia. At when him what the
vitamins A, D, E, K, egum. Enu ye fortification. Enye no nko awo. What digestible fiber. Ene lycopene so aka ho. Ama product no aye kama say.
Ene yesa. Ebo no so da form. Ebuga na dwaso. Upede do afre. 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejwede nkra to yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One with a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Centranene and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, a Riye, Unyamidini Yan Centrania, and that from Kra, the Quentru Quai Baby, and many Padudwana, Woman Tuquai, near Okatana Braboni and Koyen Famano. What me Tuquai Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear Papa. A fee, the Nana Open promotion, a word Jumemu, input woman list to buy Nani. Yankupon